Good evening, guys. Welcome in. Wind, welcome. And Raven with the ad time. Welcome, welcome. I think ads are gonna roll off anyway. They typically start at like, well, if you're not subbed, it'll start immediately, and then if for whatever reason you bypass that, they usually start like within 5 minutes, and then it's every 30 minutes you get like 90 seconds of them. But appreciate it, thank you. Back in Skyrim. After I don't know, we did a couple days of Cyrodiil and back in Oblivion. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, are you drinking, Kaldor? Is that what he's doing? Yeah, let's make sure it's set up. Yeah, we're scroll searching still. I think we did most of it. We went through the Soul Cairn last time. Fight with Durnavir was actually pretty solid. Oh, you'll be happy to know I officially ended the romance thing with Serana. I missed it the first time around.
I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing
Lydia.
device. Thank you, Thane.
I didn't give you I gave her a crossbow one time and she hasn't shut up about it. She doesn't have one right now, just FYI. Yeah, so the romance thing with Serana, I've obviously done it before. You guys that have been in here, I've likely seen it at one point or another.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
We're gonna head there, Thogra. This is why I don't like followers, except for my minions. Serana's not gonna be with us the whole time. B, it would be kind of creepy if, you know, old man Kaldor here and Serana had some type of romance. Age discrepancy. She is way older than he is. I mean, he's basically robbing the cradle at this point. Or, wait, other way around. She is. And yeah, for roleplay reasons. But I apparently missed it the first time, one of the options, and I thought there was going to be one in between, but when I loaded up the save from in here, it was like the first, she's like, do we have a minute to talk? And then of course it went into like playful banter, at which point I did get an option for end romance, which I took because it was getting a little odd. Like, we obviously didn't go through any of the scenes or nothing like that, but yeah, I didn't want to do it with this character, so there we go. Figured I'd mention it. I already picked up Sola's book. We are scroll searching. As best I can remember. And it's been a minute, just like, you know, I think Karn was saying over in his stream right before, because he picked up Skyrim too. We've both been sort of bouncing back and forth between this and Oblivion, the remaster, which I've been having a lot of fun with too. That character over. Well, I've got like 4 characters over in that.
You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hit it. Always try.
Is that? Yes, it is. Little spider here. Spidey. We also, I have the perk for torch bashing. I decided to take it. I think I took it last.
Who's there?
Oh boy, not these guys. These guys, they can be a pain in the butt.
That's how it's done.
Alright. And that's what minions are for. Oh, that's great. They're gonna have a bunch of things on them, aren't they? The research notes. Aquila, welcome in. Evening from this end. Yeah, happy Saturday. Hope things are going well for you. Um, yeah, I had a great day here. Weather-wise, it's damn near perfect here. Blue skies, a little bit of clouds. I mean, obviously it's evening, you know, a little after 5:30 my time, but slight breeze. Temps are warm. It was warm all day. It was actually pretty humid today, so that was good for my back. And oh yeah, we had like 3.5 hours over in Karn's stream. Watching him get back into his game is always a good time. I look forward to that every Saturday. Just not having to stream as early as I do. It's like I look forward to Saturdays like just like probably the best day of the week for me. Um, I'm still always up early, but I don't have any real commitments aside from just being there because I'm one of his moderators. But yeah, it's always a good time over there, and then being able to choose whether or not I want to go live afterwards or just relax and enjoy the rest of my night. Yeah, same old weather here, rain and wind. I mean, that was like the entire month of May for me was rain and wind. But it looks like it broke. Like we got a little bit of rain last night into this morning, and then it rained a little bit today. But it's like it started and stopped, and then dried out, and then seemed to fix itself. So it's dry right now. It's gorgeous out. We have a little bit of a breeze, so I am yeah, I'm pretty happy. The dwarves, huh? We have these, but we're also obviously looking for books. And I've only got 2 of the boys here. We'll get a 3rd out. For right now.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Done and done.
Yeah. These guys do mega damage. Ooh. God, it's been a while since I've been in here.
If you happen to find one of those crossbows just lying around Fort Dawnguard, could I have
She's not letting up about them crossbows. She's just, oh, chicken egg. Hey, there we go.
please?
You really want one that badly, huh? Is your weapon out of charge?
Right behind you.
Let's take a look here,
Right.
Lydia. I haven't
The
checked
other
her.
part of my job.
If you look on my description page, Aquila, Karn114. I changed everything up here. Let me go to my page real quick. And make sure the audio is off. So if I go to like my channel, right? In my content creators section here, you can click the link. It's Karn114. I added a few people and I removed a few people from this. Actually, I added a lot of people to this list. There you go. Wind has the link. And you can come here and you can just open this up. But this will take you to his main page. Drop him a sub. It's free. And make sure you, because he does more than just stream on Saturdays. He puts out builds, like character builds. So obviously you can go through his lists, check out his playlists, right? He's got a lot of content, right? And he's been creeping up the subscriber count because it feels like earlier this year he was at like 1.2, so he made a pretty good jump. But yeah, and he's been doing some shorts, of course. But his bread and butter is mostly the builds. And character roleplay and stuff like that. And he's got it down to his own style, and it's unique, and it's I haven't seen anybody else on YouTube really do exactly like how he does it, so I'm happy for that. And I've known him for a while, so. But But yeah, I updated this with a bunch of new creators and people that no longer play the game and or left the community for whatever reason. I removed them from here because there was no point keeping them. Of course, I don't want this to become a whole section. I could easily add 30 more people to this right off the top of my head, but they're the main ones that I follow or sub to or whatever. But there you go. Let's see. Her grave day. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. It's Thogre that I really need to worry about. Thogre's got she's got Elton Brand. I did turn Goldbrand into Elton Brand.
Help yourself.
And she will go through charges. Oh, she's actually fine on it too. Okay. But she absolutely loves this blade. I love her using this blade. She will power attack, and you will see the blue flame burst. It is a thing of beauty. I remember using this with, I think it was one of my Dunmer characters, and or one of my Argonians. It wound up becoming their main weapon, and boy did I have fun. Of course, it was smithed up. Like obviously, this would be my damage output, like 51, because I don't use one-handed weapons. I use my staves. Hers is obviously higher, so that's what that stat is. But either this or Goldbrand. I mean, you can't really go wrong with either. The blue flames just arguably looks cooler. I mean, nothing beats blue flames in this game. You could even see it there. Look at that on the blade, right? Versus like what, regular flames? Come on, there's no comparison. That thing's just way better. All right, yo, hey Necrotic, what's up? If it's something I can help you with, sure. Yeah, I do make mods. Yeah. I'm pretty well versed in the CK. I'm not gonna do it now like on stream, but
Who's there?
if you want to, we absolutely could. I don't want a cog. I do want the fragment though. Hold on. Look at all the cards that I still have yet to build decks. I've built 2 decks. Do we don't even need no, we do need the cogs. We don't need the Dwarven. Okay. I can get those bottles out of here. Yeah, no, he's just YouTube. Yep, just like the wind said. But stream is just like this, although he uses a cam. I obviously don't have a cam. But yeah, that's for like the streaming content, but that's only once a week. But like I said, it's way more than just that once a week stream. Like he puts out the build guides, like role play, and it's like I think right now he's rebuilding
real clever.
with some of the anniversary content, but not all of it. But it's on 1597.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one was trapped with us. What? Who is this, brother? No. Another of the smooth skins looking for food? No.
Oh wow.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
I am on Legendary, right? He usually... Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we're on Legendary. He'll usually hit me with that pretty freaking hard. We don't have hide bracers, huh?
Weapons up. I sense something.
You want in there, boys? Oh, that's a freaking ballista. Get him. I'm just gonna grab the journals.
All done.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oof.
wanted to try.
Boy, that's rough. Jesus, like going through the freaking soul cairn again with these gems, right? Yeah, they are supposed to have extra like Dwemer fragments on them, so I will be on the lookout for that. What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. So you're trying. All right. So you're trying to make a. Let's see. Try to make a boss mod, a Death Knight, to replace the boss in Bleak Falls. It doesn't look like the one from. It doesn't look like the one from Elden Ring, but I do intend to pair it with the folder for the Death Knight MCO. See, I'm not familiar with MCO. I know what they are, but I don't use them. Although I don't think you would really need the creation kit for animation stuff. They're literally just HKX and mesh files. If you're talking about the actual model, then that's usually, you could do that with like a swap any. So something like you're literally swapping out the Draugr's ID for the model that you want. You have to give the model you want its own ID. Or you can replace it with the standard plugin. Either one works. But yeah, it's like not anything I'd be able to like verbally explain well. Just need to figure out how to make it emerge from the coffin. That's gonna likely be some CK placement. Or if you know the coordinates, you can simply get away with using SSE edit. It's a lot easier in the creation kit, and depending on the size of what it is, it may look like it doesn't fit right. So unless it's got the Draugr dimensions, unless you want to put a custom coffin there that's larger, you could always do that and make it pop open the same way. That's always an option. Yo, nobody. Welcome. Welcome in. I bet there's still enemies. Oh no, there's not. No shit. I was fully expecting there to be the enemies usually come around the corner.
Still haven't figured out just what happened with Avon.
Yeah, there they are. Come on. Now, here's the problem. See all the fire, like the fumes and stuff like that? Somebody lets a flame spell go and we are effed.
Who's there?
Like that guy.
This won't end well for you.
That was a lot. Holy hell. Look at the blood on us. Yo, let's take level 81, huh? This will officially put us over 800 health. No, it won't because it goes up by 5. How many perks do I have left? 18. Jesus. Like, they're just gonna sit here for, like, I don't have anything to put them in. I'd love to be able to disperse them to other things, but the only thing I really need is Resto. 90. Which I'm 7 away from, and it's only to get Gods and Mortals. That's it. Just so my Shrine Blessings last longer. That's it. That's all I need. It's like the only perk I actually want at this point. There's really nothing else. Like I said, there's even these things here weren't needed. Anything past Ionized Path really wasn't needed. but just we had too many things. So very simple build, very powerful build, very fun build. Could do this in the vanilla game if you wanted to. Would be a little more challenging. I do recommend there's like 5 mods you absolutely probably would want, but could do it in the vanilla game if you wanted. Won't be as effective because staves. You'd probably want to add in alchemy for fortified destruction.
Nice
but
job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
I bet you're impressed. Jeez, look at them all. Not that we're taking everything, but just... Oh, that's one we need, see? It always makes sense just to... Fuck it, we'll just take everything. Except for, I really don't need the bolts, but okay.
These machines have survived.
The other way. Other way.
So many years.
So yeah, hopefully you guys are all enjoying your weekend so far. It's been
Nice.
it's been a pretty good weekend so far here.
Anything good?
It's almost a shame to destroy them.
Weapons up. I sense it.
Nice.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be over cucumbered in a minute here, though. Other way. The Peerless Assassin. Yeah. That's us. Peerless Assassin.
Who's there?
Someone's feeling blood.
Not very impressive.
Not really. My needs should be good, right? Yeah, hunger 8. We're fine. Interesting. Hey, we finally got it right.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Oof.
Dead already?
There it goes. So annoying.
I knew it.
You
Are you
okay?
alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, it's that audio glitch.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm running. Hit 'em, boys.
Are you alright?
Do I have...
We're at 709 of 9 something, huh?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, where is it? He's behind you. Oh, you can jump doing that. Alright. Let's drop a quick save here. Into the animalculary.
You have my
This
back.
shouldn't
And
take long.
He's only level 48, so. Damn. They give you, wow, tons of stuff. Alright, come here, Lydia. Where'd you go? She's in here.
Thane.
How's Carl? Need to see your additional follower inventory, my dear. I have some things that you could borrow. Oh shit. Let's yeah. All the Dwemer stuff. Have fun with that. You could also take the ores. Right? Yep, everything else we're gonna hold on to. Back down to 421, we're good. Terrific. Drop another save. You lost your phone for the moment. Back now. Well, welcome back, Necrotic. Welcome back.
who's there? You want to stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Oof.
I'm not
Right.
someone who's trifle.
I need to clean my weapon.
Wow, yeah, they do give you a good amount of, like, literally everything. Alright. Who's this in here? Endrast? I don't need a bucket, it's just... Yep, Endrast. Won't take his robes. I will take his journal. Yeah, you kind of feel bad for the whole team that got lost in here. A Dwemer Ewer, huh? I think that's one of the things that we're actually able to build. Or, well, not build, but create. Alright, stay to the left.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That's that.
Yep, that's that.
All right, let's do this.
Don't hit me!
Now that's good team play.
Oh god. I think there's a master lock behind this, right? Not this one here, the other one. So anything new going on with the build? No, like I said, his build, like, if you're talking the character, like Kaldor's build, I mean, his build has been done for a while. What he's doing right now is we are attempting to take out Harkin. We're completing that part of the prophecy, but we're also collecting the Elder Scrolls. And of course that's going to tie into things that he's doing with Orion in the museum. So there was a shard here. So like a bloodstained letter I found on Byron indicates that the shard is from the Chim El Adabal, and that someone is in pursuit of those who carry them. So we have no clue. Kaldor has no idea. Well, we as in, you know, Kaldor and the team. Orion may know something. There's a few other things. Obviously, Wayward Brother is for Maraka or Makara. Makara. We went to meet her at Candlehearth. This is before we came up here, but she wasn't quite there yet. She left the Bannered Mare. I think by the time we're done with this, if we make our way back down there, she should be at Candlehearth. I basically traveled right from Whiterun right to Winterhold. There was no way, short of the script and the quest placing her there immediately, that she was going to beat me. Oh, gonna go, so I gotta clean. My memory is kind of ass, so if you could DM me about my question, I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, no, not a problem. I'm trying to think, which server do we share? Because I'll have to turn my DMs on. I had my DMs were, I had them disabled on Discord for a while. Yeah, enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Yeah, if there's anything I can help with, like I said, I know my way around it, but you know, if there's like a source I could point you to that would be able to 100% tell you better than I could, I'll do that, because it'll just make things easier for you. But yeah, enjoy your night. We have some other quests in here that we just, you know, miscellaneous things that we'll wind up finishing for Orient or the museum. And I'll try and tie it to the main as best I can. Oh wow, that good amount of time with that. A little more maybe? Ads. Okay, got it. I will remember the name.
Fight.
Are you alright?
Nice.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, it's just a little dummy here. Other way. Come on. Jerk. There we go. Wow, yeah, having those two perks really really makes the difference, doesn't it? There's Stormforge. Stormforge is unique. There's the Master Chest. See how many picks I break. There's one, of course. Not that it matters, just there's two. I mean, he's not a lockpick. There's three. He's got old man hands. There we go. That's about right. Wow, 97 in lockpicking. Who would have thought? Don't need that. We could also melt down this,
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nice little warm up.
I don't understand. Of course you don't understand. There's Yag.
I don't plan on being killed by the light.
But we got Falmer.
Epic weakling.
Are you alright?
Let's go. Come on. Falmer.
I'll have your ugly head.
Nice. Rat! Look at that! Oh, I'm trying to knock him off. Don't knock me off. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
All done.
I love that. That shield charge is just so good. So good. Good job. I see you you raised one, Serana, huh? Couldn't help yourself, could you? Alright. There are a few down there. Oh yeah, look at them, there's a few down there. Here. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go. That is the nice thing about these, though. I could switch anytime I want.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Come on. What have you got?
And work.
Tough day for you.
Just bash away, bash away. Bash away all.
Come on.
Pathetic.
This is why it's so much easier for me to do this.
You okay?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I feel far worse than you.
Fighting a daughter of Pearl Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake. Are you alright?
I'm surprised my my game's not acting funny. Oh, look at that! We got the dagger we needed and everything. That was a lot of Fulmer. That's a shit ton of Fulmer. Look at that Lore Master. Lore Master are basically vampires. I guess there's more of them. Look at them all. Jeez. You know what it is? I don't have my These guys are what keeps my health and everything else up. That's hers, okay. We'll summon some more in here. God, I love the way that sounds. Squish, squish, squish. Other way. There we go.
Weapons out. I sense something.
Ooh, hit me with something. Some type of frost.
Pathetic weakling.
Tough day for you. I have the feeling this is gonna crash my game.
Tough day for you.
Ah! Called it.
Weak and worthless.
Hi there. Go get
There
him.
you are.
See, this is what we have minions for. There was an awful lot of them. Well, there's Sola's pack. Jeez, look at them all. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's attempt this. Okay, this will take us back in here. We can open that up. Alright. Beautiful. Back to the Animalculary. So you boys are on high alert. One Falmer hatchet. Boy, they did. They just took everybody out.
Are you alright?
Do I have blood on my face?
There's a full set of Dwarven. Alright. No, don't raise them up, Serana. I don't even know why that's a trap there. I've never seen anybody wander into that, even mistakenly.
Who's there?
See, she hit me with it. And that's why we're not keeping Serana.
I need to clean my
Serana
weapon.
uses those... She's got some high-level spells. But she will absolutely hit me with them. And because I have the ward on, it's not going to do me any
You need
damage.
help? You're looking a bit
Yeah.
overloaded.
Yeah, I'm over cucumbered
Stay
here.
close to me. We'll take them on together. All right. You wanna go?
I'll have your ugly head.
Are you all right? Let me know if you need anything.
Nope, she's good. I do feel like I'm a little sluggish here. Do we have anything that's... Yeah, we got damp worm. Speed is reduced. Could have called that one. No, not that. Q. Do I not have cure disease on my favorites? I think I should. There we go. No more damp worm. So yeah, just like overall a fun play. Once you get the build with Kelder roll, and like I said, choose your element, whichever one you want to go with. It doesn't matter. Like I said, shock is probably the best. It's definitely the most versatile, and the shock perks are arguably the best, especially since you can, make enemies levitate off the ground. They won't be able to get close to you. Etc. Frost is probably the worst to choose. Fire is... I wouldn't say it's a close second. I really don't think anything's close enough to shock to make it really worthy, but it can be done with any of the elements. If you're running other mods, say something that adds... Oh, I don't know. Like that. That was on Legendary. See that? We'll just take everything. We got the Alftand key. That's what makes this so good. Is he's so versatile, yet he's a glass cannon. But you don't need magic for this. We only have 250 base magic. That's it. It's enough to get us a third summon if we need it. You don't even really need it with Conjuration. If you just want to stick with Edge of Oblivion, you can have two, right? If you want to take March of Oblivion, obviously you would need at least a base of 250. That's, not enchanted gear, a base of 250. Mostly people that take this play pure mages, meaning they're dumping nothing but their level ups into their magicka stat, and it's only so that they can cast things. We're not a caster per se. All of his magic comes from his collection of staves. He can use base spells, but I felt that if I'm going to be playing on Legendary, I'm probably going to need that third minion. Sometimes it's overkill, sometimes it's just the right amount. And it does give you more than just like having, one of this guy, or two of these guys, or two of these guys. I can go in here, I can conjure like anything from, say, the Avenging Wraith, which like, it costs next to nothing. I would be dual casting 3 of these for dragon battles. Because these things are dragon killers the second time you cast them after the dragon takes them out. One of these is enough to just take out any other dragon on Legendary. That's with all the difficulty and game modifying combat mods, and like unlevel this and buff up all these enemies that, whatever. So I decided to stick with the Honor Guard, mainly because each one of these, while they're tough in their melee, and they do benefit from the potent ability. They benefit from I think, what's it called, Unleash Hell or whatever, the perk in Ordinator. their main use, even if I didn't have those perks, would be to reduce the magic resist of enemies within 15 feet. Each one is a stacking 25%, so if I have 3 of them out, all of my enemies are now 75% weaker to any type of magic. And then an alteration, I've got Nullifier perk, which means they don't regen their stamina or magicka. And if I'm using lightning, I'm sapping them of their magic and their health. And they can't regen it. Meaning, you know, I'm up close. That means dragons. Dragons are 75% weaker to my magic. Which I've also got hooked up on my shield through the Spellscribe perk. Right? That's an enchanting. Like I said, you can get Spellscribe as early as level 6, which I recommend. And like with Shock, you just need to be able to dual cast like Lightning Bolt. Something basic. As long as it's a non-concentration spell. You could actually hook this up to your shield because as it reads, your power attacks and power bashes unleash the stored spell for free. Right? And the better your enchanting gets, the quicker the cooldown is. Only works with spells that affect other targets, meaning like any attack spell. You could use a healing spell with this, although I probably wouldn't recommend it. And then Power Echoes just to allow it to activate twice before going out of cooldown. That's it. That's the majority of the build right there. It's pretty simplistic, but it's super effective and damn fun to play. And you get to use staves, which are, you know, like, who really uses them? I haven't seen a really good play on like YouTube or anywhere else that uses staves. I've seen them. Sure, they've been done, but they're not good. Well, meaning the build's not good. Not that the quality's not good, the build. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna use, you know, nothing but the Staff of Magnus. Oh, and by the way, I've got, you know, an artifact overhaul, which is gonna make it so
let's just
fucking
get
OP.
out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
I don't have one in, so.
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Yeah, turn your back.
Who's there? I've got you in sight. Stay close to me. We'll take them all together.
That's right.
See how she did that? This was the other one we're going to use. Tarja the Blooded. When bashing does 3 points of bleed. I was going to go with this earlier on, as it is a heavy shield, but as you can see, well, we got to smith it. It would have actually fit. Look at this. Now it's kind of hard to see. Can we get to the back side here? Doesn't have the ward, but you know, you could still. But Spellbreaker is ultimately, it's still the best shield in the game. We don't need any of that stuff. Let's drop a save. Okay. So how are my needs here? We're warm. Air is frigid and deadly. Okay, that's fine. Looks like they killed my my minions again, unless my minions are off hiding somewhere, which they've been known to do. Into Blackreach. This is our first time here. Question is, when will they attack me?
there.
Guess it's over.
No, not very impressive. Alright, no. It's mine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't have a lot of ebony, do we? I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's ebony down here. As far as the veins and stuff like that go, is this where the dragon is? Yes. Have you not seen the underground dragon yet, Aquila? I mean, I don't want it to be, spoilers or anything like that, but I'm... Yeah, it is down here. That's a warmonger, huh?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, that did hit him. Wow. Look at her go.
That'll teach you.
Look how... I mean, Serana is like a... So here, I was able to tell her to use other spells. She is actually very powerful. In the base game, she's actually very weak. She'll use that life drain that all vampires get as like one of her main things, unless you give her like a staff. And then for her reanimation thing, I think she still does it even in this, but if you'll notice, when she casts her reanimation, unlike you, the player character, right, or somebody else, when NPCs do it, they just sort of like cast it up in the air, and it's whatever's the closest thing around, which is why you see Serana with raised rabbits and foxes and like mud crabs and like weird shit that like they would never, because when she targets it, she may want to target something else, but because of how she's, I guess, programmed to do it, it's in a really weird way. So like even now she'll still raise it and you won't even know what she's aiming at until the thing comes over by her and says Serana's, whatever. Yeah, see where the big orange glowy ball thing is by the city? That's where we're gonna be. Wow. Was there a collision wall there? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Hold on, you guys. Move out of the way. There's a collision wall here. Why? Look at that. Was something supposed to be here? I'm hitting W to go forward and I can't. Hold on. Nothing. This is base Skyrim. I wonder if somebody else could test this. This is right, like, so there's Sindarian's lab right there. We're right next to it. It's this little patch here. Watch. See that? It's just the game being the game. I guess there's a little bit of collision that was never fixed. I always find these things. It's kind of amusing. Nothing game breaking, but just, should it be there? Probably not. Ooh. Lydia did say she wanted one, didn't she? No, I don't want that.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Well, you say it loud enough when she's right over there. Ethereum. Jewel of the Rumere. Stamina recovers 25% faster and allows water breathing. We may hold on to this one. Save. Okay. Let's get comfy in here. Sindarian's Field Journal. 4th Era 58. Alright, game, you can update. Second Seed, Midas. I spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound the strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to pushed me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the Westfield Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble, unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I've never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed. So, Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Serethi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the attunement sphere that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. And this brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is the source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they're in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite a challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Well, there you go. James, what up? Welcome in. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus gets sick and tired of the chain of undead creatures they've left behind throughout Skyrim. I think that's Serana's doing, though. She's been leaving little ash piles around here and there. Did he steal it from that slaughterfish guy in Oblivion? Are you talking about the Jewel of the Rumare? I'll be honest, I don't know. It's not one that I typically look up. Let's see here. Does it have a UESP? Well, there's one for Oblivion for go fish, right? Let's see what this says here. This guy here, Aelwyn. The Rumere slaughterfish disposes slaughterfish and return to him for the jewel of the Rumere. Where's he? He's located in Way, which is, what's that, right outside the Imperial City? And Sindarian's from Skingrad. Let's see here. Let's look for Skyrim. Any reference to Skyrim or a link. Or I could just do this. Since it's... Ooh, I don't want a PDF. Why did that do that? Unofficial. A ring given to you by Ellen. Okay, no, this is for Oblivion as well. I believe it's from Oblivion Artifacts. Let's see here. Should be. Yeah, there we go. The artifact pack. It should. I don't know if they've even got much on here. It's just like recommended ads and some credits. As far as like here, it just gives locations. So there's not much in the way of like lore as to how. I would probably say like fandom. Oh, was that a note? Fandom may have something on it, but new experience updated, improved camera updated today. Okay. Loot just updated this morning. For those of you that are curious, I did put out a thing on it. Reminds me of the joke he was going around back 20 years ago. How do you recognize an FPS player in the wild? Just follow the trail of half-empty magazines behind him. Ha! Oh boy. So, well, that's not going to be a huge thing for us. Yeah, so in my game, Nirnroot don't have the ring to them. In fact, there's another attunement sphere right there. Huh, Monarch. We needed that, right? Briarheart. Blue Dartwing. That was something new that was added into to Legacy. Like the Dartwing, some things like that for version 6. Let's see if there's anything else. Like Torchbug. Right. What is the torch from? Is this from Alternate Start? No, it's added by Lux. Interesting. So I guess I remember playing with the ELFX and there was always a torch like lying here or up there. So I guess they added one in too. All right. We already made a save. Let's head back out. So my game, Nirnroot does wind chimes. Too bad Lexi didn't do the obnoxious. Yeah, she chose the silent option in Immersive Sounds Compendium. I don't know why. For as lore friendly as a lot of the stuff in her guide is, that's one of the main things. I don't know if she just has an issue with the Nirnroot sound. I know it gets on a lot of people's nerves. Maybe it's the way that it sounds between Oblivion and Skyrim is because it is different. It's a different Nirnroot sound. So maybe a lot of people don't like the way that they did it in Skyrim. I've never minded it. But if you were to, say, install her guide with the Nirnroot, like, vanilla, you're going to have to make a patch for it. Because it'll start to crash your game with her conflict resolution stuff at the end. A simple patch, all you're doing is you would have to make an ESL plugin and just forward the Nirnroot sound after the synthesis output so that all these Nirnroots will actually make the sound. And that's literally the only record you need to change. You could roll it into the CR if you want to. She just has it out, and that's not the way that I would do it. I would make my own patch, ESL it, and just do it afterwards because they're placed in like different world spaces. So anything else in that CR patch that touches the world space, you'd kind of want to leave alone, including sound records. I hope I explained that well. I probably didn't. Yeah, it's just more simple to take like whatever the sound record is for the Nernerd specifically, make it an ESL. That way, if I click on it, right? Can I click? Can I click on the Nernerd here? I would like to be able to click on you. I probably no dirt activator jerk. Oh, there it is. Okay. See how it says base in Skyrim, and then there's your ref. What am I looking for here? Music type. I'm not sure that's going to be it. But they're really only found down here, or they're found in custom mods that use, like some player home mods have the Crimson Nerd in there, and you can add that in. That's perfectly fine. Blackreach weather. Because they are going to be affected by Dindulad. Just FYI. There is. Wow, okay. Just one script. Okay. Script attached to it. Cool. I guess let's get Return to Your Roots on there just so we can collect them. I mean, I know it's gonna do it anyway, but we may as well pick them up. Yeah, I hate not being able to hear them. It's annoying. I guess maybe to make it harder. Down here. Because there's, I believe there's 47 of them down here. And normally, it's really easy to tell. They have a very distinct sound. However, there's also the other audio sounds down in Blackreach too, like the mushrooms and everything else are supposed to make a sound. The geodes are supposed to make a sound. Oh, I should probably put my cloak on. Hey, Daisy. It's very loud in Skyrim, and it does annoy, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, you know what though? There's mods that fix the volume itself, or you can fix the volume in SSC Edit yourself. My main gripe is I like the nerd sound. I don't like the vanilla loudness. So
get the drop on us.
What I typically do is I'll run so my audio stuff is usually audio overhaul Skyrim.
I'm okay with the dark.
Jesus Christ, they fucking talk too much. This is why I don't have followers. With or without the dialogue edits, followers are just so fucking annoying. I run like audio overhaul Skyrim or audio overhaul 2, whatever you call it, followed by immersive sounds with the patch. And then when I'm at the very end, either doing like synthesis, or if I'm doing like my own non-synthesis custom, like, you know, conflict resolution stuff that I usually do on my own setups, any audio file that needs to be adjusted gets adjusted at the end, just so that it's going through. You could do it with rybash. I think there's a bash tag for it, but not by default. You can't just open rybash and run it and expect it to work. It doesn't work like that. You have to know the bash tags. You have to be able to set them properly, I guess is the best way I can explain it. It's not as easily as just, you know, running it, like rebuild patch and then expect that all to tie in together. I've seen people do that. In fact, I used to think that that's how you used to do it too, way back when I started, and it's not the right way to do it. And it will mess up your audio
But I've
stuff.
spent more than my share of time in caves already.
This is one I almost never get, the one that's right here. Shall we leave? Oh, wow, yeah, I can't get back up that way. That, I don't think it's supposed to be that bright, huh? Let me get a screenshot of that. We'll have to see when we get over there. Alright, let's re-up our candlelight for a little bit. Yeah. Enemies. Ooh, that's a big boy. Jeez. Did you see her? Watch this. Threw him up in the air.
Give 'em hell.
Oh, he's actually tough. She's going nuts with them spells though, so.
You're digging your own grave.
Time to end this.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he slowed me.
I'll have your ugly head.
Yeah, Serana is throwing my timing off entirely.
This was too easy.
How about that?
God, I love Thogra. Who else popped in there? Daisy, I say hi to you, didn't I? Welcome in. Let me go back and chat here. So in my game, Nirnroot is Wind Chime, so both James and Wind are of like mind when it comes to that. I do like the Wind Chime. I know there's the obnoxious one too, right? Isn't it the one that like yells at you, or am I thinking of a different mod?
Keep your guard up.
Like it legit like yells at you
Farmer
in
may
like a
be
human
blind.
voice.
But that doesn't make them any less
So it's very loud in Skyrim. It does annoy. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Then Daisy came in. I'm literally over here waving to Daisy. But you meant Oblivion. Okay. I'm having a great day today, Daisy. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully everybody is having a good weekend so far. It's only the middle of the weekend. I got a nice drink here. I had some really good coffee today. I don't know what it is. Like, I use something else to clean my percolator, and I clean it daily, right? I don't just rinse it, like I clean it daily. And some days afterwards, I don't know if I just didn't rinse and dry properly. It just, something about today tasted better. I don't know, it's weird. Can't explain it, same coffee. Never understood why the red ones was used. Oh, so what they're used for.
Still be any dwarves?
So so the red crimsons are basically used for an alchemy ability once you obtain 30 of them. And you do Sindarian's quest here. Alright, turn to your roots. After collecting 30, you'll basically double your alchemy output with the perk that Avarusa gives you over in, I think she's like on the outskirts of the Rift. Well, she's further away from Riften, but the Serethi farm out there. and it allows you to craft 2 potions, or you have like a percentage. I forget what the vanilla um, ability was, but it was the ability to do like doubles of, because it's supposed to be a boon to your alchemy skill. Now, I haven't played an alchemy type character in Skyrim because of CACO. I don't like the alchemy system. It's sort of unfortunate, at least with Lexi's, that they like to keep that mod in. I really wish we could keep the cooking aspects of it, or maybe just change the whole thing entirely. But I think I'm in the minority about that. But I don't like the alchemy aspects of it. I would rather have the vanilla alchemy. I think Skyrim, when they made Skyrim, the alchemy system for what we got is just near perfect. Couple little tweaks here and there maybe, but like leave it alone. Maybe, adjust some of the magnitudes maybe, but I wouldn't touch anything else. Same as in Oblivion. I love the Oblivion alchemy system. In fact, I think I like it more there than I do in Skyrim. Whereas, I think, well, we definitely talked about this, how Skyrim, like, there is no portable alchemy unless you have a mod. Whereas in Oblivion, you got that mortar and pestle right in the tutorial tunnel on the way out, right? And you could do it on the fly. And you can filter as to like what you want to craft. There's nothing like that in Skyrim without a mod. And you got to go to an alchemy lab, and then you got to carry around all your ingredients and hope you find one. It's just why did they remove that? But yeah, that's what it is, Aquila. It allows you to craft multiples per each time you craft something, or at least give you a percentage. Oh, the thing that yells, "I'm in Nirnroot." Oh God, didn't who is that? Isn't that Charmbarian's mod? Hold on, I gotta see this now. I'm almost positive he used to stream on Twitch. He was like part of one of the dev teams. I don't know the name of it. Let me just type in. We just type in Nirnroot and go to mods. Right, there's 79 of them. We'll go to downloaded. There's Rudy. These are all like replacers. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. If you see the name or like what it is and I pass it, just let me know. I'm looking at author name right now. Although I haven't seen anything from Charmed Barian in quite some time. I don't know. Does he still stream in here on Twitch? He was doing it like every day. I figured it would have been by now. Look at this. This is only 865 downloads. He would have had 1,000 the first day. Unless he deleted it. Or had Nexus send it over to the caretaker. It's probably named something else. I only have 79 results. Anyway. It was used for Night Eye in Oblivion. Oh, okay, so yeah, different. Here, let's just do this. Let's do UESP. So let's see, 4 effects: damage, stamina, invisibility, resist damage, health. That's regular Nirnroot. Yeah, this looks like Skyrim. There's 44 of them inside Black Reef. I was close. I knew it was in the 40s. Like some people are like bitching about having to find 30, and I'm like, dude, you realize there's like at least. I thought 17. I always thought it was 47. Because even with certain mods, like they don't double up. Like you can't just pick like 15 of them and get 30. Like the mods where you like pick one thing and get like 2 or more. Nerds don't apply to that. Even with some mods, which is good. I'm like, yeah, there's like 40 something of them in here. Charmbarian did the voice. Okay, somebody else made them out. Was it Padinsky? I remember I remember when that was a thing because I remember being in one of his streams when I think this was all being worked on. I don't know. I think it was like Charmed, like Mrauper, maybe Padinsky. You're probably right, Wind. You definitely probably remember it better than I do. I just remember like it had to do with him. I wasn't sure if it was like something he made or voiced, but I also remember it was pretty popular. It was sort of like a gag mod. I think I downloaded it just to endorse it. I'll check that in a little bit, James. I'm seeing the message now. I want to get to the Dwemer dig. This is also leveling up slowly. My oh, there we go.
My father grew up in Brazil.
Archaeology up. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we have 2 here. Damn. I didn't even realize. Well, let's get Expedition, because that's always fun. And what's Scrapper? 50% bonus to blocking with torches, and a 25% bonus damage with pickaxes. Okay.
Aimed about the
See, I sort of wish you still had the books, but this is how it went now. We could get Walk Amongst the Dead. Provides a power to allow the caster to move unabated. Scavenger. Yield more result possible with Charis and Falmer. I think we may be taking that one. Because we've got Salvager. And I haven't taken... Yeah, we're going to take Scavenger up here. Fragments from Charis and Falmer.
hold in Whiterun.
That's a save right there.
Now I know how he must have felt.
Oh, I didn't get the other Orichalcum. Trotsky made it for Oblivion. Yeah, that was a new one too for the remaster.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps.
Yeah, Trotsky's always
Palmer.
surprised me
They
with some of
aren't
the stuff he
most
comes up with.
welcoming, really.
Give me one sec here, guys.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
Man. Downsides of being on different medications, you gotta take them different times of the day. This is 7 o'clock, so there we go. Sorry about that. Alright.
A former are blind, but they hear everything.
Yeah.
I suppose I should better stop talking.
I better stop talking. The Shadow Crawler, huh? That's an interesting one. This guy was up top.
I found one of them nerdy things. Here.
Ah, look at her. She is so useful. Look at that. I found one of them nerdy things. I love Thogra. I was in Lexi's server this past week. I think we were talking about the followers and everything like that. I just came into the conversation. I even forget who was talking about it, but it was a conversation about the followers, and I was scrolling a little bit, just like half-assed looking to see like who was saying what, and then I came across Lexi's post, and she's like, it was Thogra and somebody else. She's like, they aren't going anywhere, because I guess people were talking about like banter between two followers, and Thogra doesn't have as much as a lot of the other ones, right?
It's nice what we
She
were
has a
able to
little
do
bit,
for Onslaught.
but you know, not nearly as
But I
much
always
as,
thought all Nords were
you know,
descended
you have to have
from
a certain
Muspelheim.
group. I think it's like her and Remiel, and might be another one, but I think her and Remiel have the most. but not everybody uses the two of them together. And I just thought it was awesome because Lexi loves orcs. For some reason, Thogra is sort of my favorite custom follower at the moment. She's been absolutely fantastic this play. I know, knock on wood, not had a single issue with her whatsoever. Just a breath of fresh air. Even with dialogue edits to both these two yahoos and all the other stuff for followers that seems to get added in. Yeah, Thogra's fantastic. It's one of the reasons I love Remiel. Yeah, she could assemble fragments and make keystones out of them. Yep. Yeah, I liked Remiel. Remiel, I think maybe the version I used at the time was a little buggy. Because that whole section of her quest where you went into the one Dwemer ruin that had the boss for her quest was super buggy. Now I don't know if it was because of that mod or if it was because of the lighting, so I don't know if it was Lux or whatnot, but it dropped this is on my 3060 card, right? So it was still a 12 gig card, and it was on a lighter version of the guide, but it dropped my frame rate to in the high 20s. And for me, that's unplayable. High 20s is console territory. I can't do that. Right? And even if I had my FPS locked at 60, it's a very, very noticeable. And that whole last section of the dungeon, it was just either a crash fest or it was just a stuttery mess. I like to think that it was partially her mod, partially the lighting. I think that's been solved. I think that's been or at least mitigated a little bit. But I haven't really had a need to use her. I haven't they're fucked.
Nice little warm up.
Nice little warm up. Indeed. Yeah, Remiel's got a nice voice too. She's another one of them. And then I forget who we're using for the overhaul for her, but they did a fantastic job. So it's I can't use base Remiel anymore. It's I have to use Remiel with that particular overhaul that's in Lexi's, because she looks that good. All right, let's make a save before we head into the War Quarters. I believe has one or two, right? So you've got Remiel and Thogra installed on this right now. So you're probably loving it. Let's try and save the
Ashes to
Do I
ashes.
have blood on my face?
the little dwarven guy that's up there. Relic or whatever his name is. Yep. Oh, it was Gehenna that they killed. Good job, boys. Okay. Relic.
Well met, soggy lump.
Called me a
This
soggy
unit would
lump.
prefer it if you extricated yourself from its vicinity at significant velocity. Thank you.
Did he just tell me to scram? What exactly are you?
This unit is a Type 4 automated spider centurion.
I kind of figured you did, James. Yeah, the No Man's Sky update has led me away from Skyrim for a few days. Yeah. I've been doing that with Oblivion. You guys, obviously, I've been streaming Oblivion the last couple of days, but I wanted to do a couple of days of that and then a couple of days of Skyrim. But like I said, with this particular play here, I sort of hit a point where I'm not 100% sure on how I want to finish it up. This has happened to me with a few other characters. Let me get up and stretch here for a minute here. It'll just be easier to talk while I'm standing. I definitely want to finish the Dawnguard DLC. We've already done Dragonborn. Mirak's been dead since level 30-ish, give or take, right? Long time since we've been over to Solstheim. And even back to Solstheim for anything. I've really not had a reason to go back. We've literally done everything there except for taking on Karstag, some Thieves Guild stuff. I'm not doing 100% complete with Kaldor here. That's sort of how Lexi's is set up, is that it sort of assumes you're going to 100% complete Legacy, which means you need to 100% complete the game. It's very difficult to do with the character. That's not like a generic hero style, I'm air quoting here, or anti-hero style, pick your flavor, right? That's not also a jack of all trades, right? So not only are you the head of every fucking guild, but either werewolf or vampire, but you're also like part of the companions. You're the archmage of the college, you're the head of the thieves guild, you're the listener of the brotherhood, and you got all the artifacts and everything like that, and on top of it you're bringing all these things to Orion, or at least in the museum, collecting them. And don't get me wrong, I can do a lot of that pretty well with most any character. It just gets to be a point where I think it becomes repetitious. So we were talking about this the other day too, where it's like Legacy is basically a giant fetch quest. That's all it is. The entire mod, Legacy of the Dragonborn, is just a giant fetch quest. It takes a lot of the fun out of a lot of characters that I do. So I try to make the characters as enjoyable as possible. Kaldor here being one of the more enjoyable for me to play. It's the only reason I'm still playing him. I think if it was anybody else, 10 episodes ago, would have ended, and I would have went right back to my own setup. I know Wind can attest to this. When I get creatively stifled with somebody else's setup for whatever reason, it gets ripped out, everything gets torn apart, and my own goes right back in. And I have way more fun doing that. And it's little things like bugs that I find, issues that seem to go unaddressed for God knows how long. And the mod Legacy itself, I've come to have a love-hate relationship with this mod, because that's all it is. It's a glorified go here, fetch this. That's literally what you're doing. Fun to play maybe once, and honestly with the size that it's blown up to, like we all thought it was big when it was like just under 2 gig. It was like 1.9 gig for like version 5.45, right? Now it's like 3.7 gig. And you've already seen the Dev Evasa does not work properly. It leaves it high in the sky, which I think is to get around the collision walls. But if you go over the side, you will fall to your death, so toggle God mode. What's up, Moto? Yeah, I heard the update was pretty good, James. I know you mentioned that you liked what it did, but there's been other people saying that it just really sucked them back in. It's not a game that I don't own it, first of all. But like everybody, we did the comparison. Starfield is the poor man's No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky actually did what Bethesda was hoping Starfield would do. And I did put 1,000 hours into Starfield. And I'm not a sci-fi guy. I'm not a space type guy, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't be opposed to maybe sinking a few hours into No Man's Sky. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that's a big maybe. It's just, like, for me, it's like time on my plate. Right? Time on my hands, game on my plate, whatever. However you want to phrase it, right? Not enough time to do all the things that I want to do. What's going on, Moto? Okay. Get to stretch my back out. That felt so much better. Thank you. Apologize for what looks like a paused screen. It's not really. We're here talking to Relic. And, yeah. Bad back and all that. I mean, if you really wanted to get me started, I could just, like... I can go on and on about, like, the negatives of Legacy. Like, sure, it's a big mod, right? But, man, does it does it just fucking destroy roleplay. Unless you're roleplaying a relic hunter type. And, you know, from there you could branch out into, like, however you want to do it. Warrior style, thief style, mage style, and then go to, like, a hybrid of such. You know, pick your poison, whatever you like. It's a glorified fetch quest. Over and over and over for very little satisfaction and very little reward. I'm not trying to have that come across as like shitting on the mod, but it hasn't shown me anything new, even with the update, aside from extra bugs that I've found. And it's, you know, the same stuff, and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it makes me wonder, like, just like leave it alone. I mean, I guess maybe that's just, you know, me speaking from a roleplay perspective. I could be entirely wrong. I could just be, you know, objectively stating that, and I am. Because for some people, that's all it is. Like, that's the only way they'll play the game is with that installed. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's, you know, I do too, but there comes a point where it's more important for me to play the character as the character and not as some, you know, just to have the extra content. I fell into that mess with the Bruma mod. Bruma I would add in just for some of the extra content, but man, was it fucking buggy. And like, even still, like the LODs for Bruma just absolutely suck. Like absolutely, to the point where like you disable Bruma when you're generating your LODs, because they look terrible. Among other things, but I would use it for, excuse me, the gear, and that's about it. But to have to patch it, not even worth it. And I never go there. I never had a character that would go to Bruma for any reason. There's just people that won't take that mod out of their setup, and they stay there, and it's like, why don't you just play Oblivion? Because there's not that much for you to do in that mod in Skyrim. I always scratch my head about stuff like that. Yeah, it beats the hell out of Starfield, that's for sure. Yep. Well, like I know I mentioned that, like I said, Oblivion's the remaster is getting its update. I think on the 11th is when the first one starts. It's getting a couple. I know I put the link in a few servers, but it's getting its first official Bethesda update. So if you're running the script extender, just make sure you set it to don't update your game until you launch it. And yeah, you should be fine. But the script extender is going to break. It's just like Skyrim in that regard. Obviously, the version is going to change, which the OBSE 64 is going to change. So doesn't have the character development. You're essentially solo through the game, but the entire story is huge, well done, and still expanding. See, I like that. That sounds cool to me. Whereas like Starfield just fell flat. This is where we're gonna get into like me shitting on games, and you know, I had to like block somebody yesterday for just trauma dumping because they didn't like my opinion on something. And then they brought it public, and it's like, all right, dude, you need mental help. Anyway.
Asking unnecessary questions does not reflect well on your intellectual capacity,
It's
Master.
kind of hard to
Please
keep Relic
refrain
alive
from
here.
doing
Sometimes
so.
that Gehenith or whoever
general,
else is in
it
here
best not to assume one's conversation
will
partner
just mess him
is
up
as
in like
mentally
one shot.
stunted as oneself.
So what, I'm your master?
There do not seem to be any alternatives. Organic. This
Call me
unit is
organic.
designed to communicate subserviently with its superiors. This does not prevent the unit from vigorously observing negative qualities of its master. Watery mass.
Called me a watery mass. You comfortable in that shell of yours?
This unit is functioning at only 40% efficiency.
I think yeah, he
Programming
does.
is
He gives you a
cluttered
quest,
with
right?
unnecessary subroutines. Master could repair damaged circuits, though this unit is not confident that sufficient knowledge on this unit's workings is available. This unit may display irregular behavior if improperly repaired. It is left to the master's discretion.
Now, I think Remiel could fix him properly. This should be an option with her. Do you mind if I give it a try? I fashioned swords out of strips and iron. You're just 8 swords stuck to a barrel. Kill the dragon. Yeah, I once escaped the dragon at the executioner's block at the same time.
These former things are a sorry sight. Better to die than to live like this.
This unit's movement circuits are automated, Master. It could not stop you even if it tried, as it is not fully in control. One with sufficient knowledge in Dwemer Smithcraft may have the expertise to fix
there
the
you go.
problems this unit
Which we
is
do,
experiencing.
ironically.
Of course, one could always try to cross a few wires and see what happens.
No. Let's see. So you can, alright, you have the option. Repair, cross wires at random, see what happens. Tinker with the circuitry until something happens. No. We're going to go with the top one. Obviously. I don't want to sabotage him because I like Relic. So we'll repair him using our Dwarven smithing.
It worked. Remarkable. I feel better.
Hey,
already.
Soryuta, welcome
no more
in.
third person for me.
Yeah, interesting NPCs. Right? Yep. Interesting NPCs. Relic. Relic is a, what is he? Spider? Yeah, Dwarven Spider. And that's all he does. You could ask him about the Dwemer history. He'll tell you, but...
It was good to see you, Master.
He stays here. I think you can bring him?
It is a satisfactory day, don't you agree?
Can you bring him? I don't think so. He's not like the ones on Solstheim. He'll stay here. But yeah, there's, you know, one of these. I think there's like another one that'll come up here, depending on the mods you have. And otherwise, it's interesting. Okay, let's make a save here. Yeah, doing pretty good, Soryuto. Having a good weekend here. We are, well, we're looking for Crimson Nirnroots. We are looking for... What else are we looking for?
One. Now!
Ah!
This won't end well for you.
Sit down.
That's enough out of you.
Yeah, this one over here. Oh, did you raise him up? Really? I always thought there was a second one over here. Like out on a ledge or some shit. There are some below us. Yeah, I always thought there was 2 by these guys. I probably have it wrong. There's another one. Let's get down here. There's one. Alright, that's probably the one I'm thinking of. Alright. So we have 10 out of 30 already. 11 out of 30. Here we go. And that's without them making any fucking noise. Ah, damn it. I meant to sprint. So now I've ran into some of this sweetest random encounters in NMS. Just lost some NPCs running around the galaxy. I'm still trying to find new ones. Hell, having a cup of coffee with a member of a different alien race you randomly ran into at a ground-side colony actually has emotional meaning. I remember it far more than I do most of the encounters in Starfield. Yeah, it's like I said, once I put Starfield down and I picked up Skyrim again, that was pretty much it for me. This was pre DLC. And from what I've heard, I guess since we're inside here, that's not going to matter. From what I've heard, the glassfish. Are there others? Deep glow? Hell yeah. Glass catfish? That's awesome. Just get all the fish. 12 Dernards, huh? We'll have to dry off. Look at that, 13 already. And I haven't even hit any of the major places. Not yet. So there's glass fish and glass catfish. Two different things. And then of course the tripod. Deep glow char. Yeah, we have these guys. Okay. The derelict pump house. We'll have to go inside and dry off. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, there they are.
Hold on.
Big boys.
Did you hear something?
I remember this part being a little crashy.
Nice little
Not very impressive.
I know there's one in here. Is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Yeah, hit the valve. There it is. Okay. So in that way, this takes you upstairs. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is where slow fall would come in super fucking handy, wouldn't it? Or I could just do that.
What? No!
And that.
What? No! Gah!
This shouldn't take long.
Oh. 2 down.
Used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
No, I think we're good. Lydia, thank you.
What? No!
Ah, doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't need any more of them.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. That's enough out of you.
Nice shot.
All done.
Good job, Thogra. Telling you, she is a beast. With that sword. She loves that. We're gonna be getting a lot of ores, and I mean, we're gonna get our archaeology skill up a little bit. Basically, from all the stuff that we collect here. Blackreach has a lot of A lot of resources. And now we're officially carrying too much, which means Lydia. Hello, my dear.
Still here.
I have a ton of Dwarven stuff for you. And Ethereum. Yeah, look at this. 17 corundum. Look at all that. An inkwell. Okay. We're back down to, wow, 559. We're still super freaking heavy. That's just how it goes. I'll take all that stuff. I can just sell it. Sometimes it is easier just to take all and deal with it later, but... Thought that, yeah, there's the other guy. Hiding here, aren't you?
What? Nah!
I've already got the glassfish. Of course, we're drenched. I think my followers wanna go over this way.
I found one of them nerdy things.
See?
Here.
I love that. She's so fantastic. Found one of them nerdy things. Love it. Oh my god, she's just the best. Get away. Get away. You boys find anything up there? What we got? And that's why I love Cyclone. One reason I love Cyclone. Shit ton of damage, and it wrecks those things. Or Calcum. Alright, we don't need that. Let's go over here. Just look for some along the water's edge. I know there's like one under there, I think. Let's see. Any that I missed? Alright, there's probably one over there. Let's drop a save. And let's see, this will take us out back to Skyrim. Waffle Lord J, I got a question for you. What mod are you using for the colored loot? Jeez, what the hell's the name? Completionist. Hold on one second, let me, but there's a couple in here, so let me just sort of show you. So I'm running, sort of a modified Lexi setup. So it's completionist tracker. So and the NG version, this particular version here, and then there's add-ons, right? And then of course I'm following what she's got in here, but this is the main file, right? So as far as like what you want to set up in its MCM, totally up to you, right? So that's what's given like the green and blue tags, and then this is what you need, obviously. Runs off the script extenders. You need Sky UI, you need Papyrus Util, and you need address, right? For the add-ons, version 207, which I don't think has updated, yeah. Kind of the same thing, it just requires the main file. I really wish I would throw some more screenshots in there for everybody, aside from just like what the MCM does. But description has literally everything. So, like, if you need it, it'll show up in blue. If you've got it, it'll show up in green, but it'll also tell you. I'm not sure if this is from this mod, but the red lightning bolt means you cannot disenchant at all. And then some will show up here like this. So my inventory looks like this, meaning... so if I had 16 Accords of Madness Volume 9, this just means I didn't read it. Also, this is more HUD inventory, which I believe you could... it either auto-selects the option in the foam mod, or you have to do it manually. I don't remember which. So when you go back into mine, let's see, just to give you an example, like I haven't read this Elder Scroll, but I notice I've also got a couple extra icons. So this is for completionists. It's like the trophy icon, and then this is the Legacy of the Dragonborn icon. With the hand, this means that I haven't read it, I need it, and I also need to put this on display, right? So for something like Sindarian's Field Journal, just means that I picked it up and I read it, and this is quest related, right? This quest with the vampire notes, I've read it. You can also see that it's got compatibility for more HUD inventory with the little, you know, you've read this eye icon, I guess that's what that is. And then when you go into like weapons, right? Just shows that I've got a dwarven crossbow and I have one on display. If it was something like Mirak's staff, right? I have it. This is the original, but I don't have it on display because I didn't make a replica. Which for some things you can do. Well, for a lot of things you can do, like a lot of unique stuff, you can do that. Nelot's staff, for example, which you I think buy off Neloth. Well, I bought it off him. This has a place in the museum. But it works with completionist as well, so you're seeing that completionist icon, and you're seeing, you're also seeing the cannot disenchant this red lightning bolt. That's what that means. But it also means I haven't put it on display yet either. Because this character is a staff character, he would keep the original. He would probably put a replica. Same with the Staff of Magnus. I did put a replica on, which is why I've got the little check mark. But this is the original. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod, Waffle Lord. Oh, hey Joe, welcome in, buddy. So I recommend not reading that Elder Scroll unless you've had proper training. I would hate to see you go blind because of your enthusiasm to read it without proper preparation. You know what else makes you go blind without proper preparation? I'm not going to say it. But you know what I'm thinking of. Our brain cells just connected with that one, Joe. So my plan right now is to do the companions and then do the finding people for the museum bit. And I'll grab Thogr first since she's by Nightgate Inn. And oh yeah, what's her name? Ariana is there? Yep. Yeah, I try to do other things as I'm going around searching for them. Like I make searching for them a priority, but you know, hey, if said Nordic ruin or said Dwemer ruin or said Reach encampment pops up, I'm not going to say no. Looking at the sun with the exactly, James. How did you guess? It was absolutely not anything else. Yeah, definitely not anything else. At all. I normally don't do that, but... See, look what they do! This is what happens when you have followers, right? They push you through. Now I gotta get back in. God damn it. I don't want to save. Get. No, not God mode. Turn off my collision. Thank you. See that? That's what happened. Even one follower, you can run the risk of doing that with, let alone having these boys. Let me do this. Let me banish them real quick. Every now and then, it is good to banish them because they push you forward and you can't open this up. Can I banish you, Serana? All right. Ah, shit. What's out here? What wants us dead? I just got a flash. Murder boner? Something down there? Is it a wolf? Something. Oh, go away. Damn husky. Yeah, see, she is so accurate.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes, yeah. Wow, it's a beautiful night out. Look at this. Aside from my candlelight, it's a beautiful night out. Look at that. The snow's coming down. We're warming. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't really warm up fully. Let's go back in. I forgot that I was just swimming. Let's not stand in the northern climes while it's snowing out, Magus. We'll even get Sand's torch out. Alright, old man, use your legs to jump over there. Thank you. Are these different ones? Yo, they look like little mice, don't they? Just running around the glass catfish? What the fuck? Are they supposed to look like that?
Is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
What's wrong? I am just such a sarcastic asshole. I'm so glad they gave Lydia, like, a personality. She sure as shit doesn't have one.
Who's there?
Someone's feeding fluffy.
Yeah. Just so you guys see. Yeah, we're on Legendary. With a ton of mods. And here I am waving my little staff and bashing him with a shield. Yeah, we'll just take we'll take all the things. Let's take all the things. Ah, boy. Okay. We're looking at a solar eclipse. But nobody's that thick, right? No, nobody would ever do that. I don't know anybody or can either confirm nor deny that anybody I know has ever done that, Joe. Definitely not me. I've never done that, no.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
You already look top heavy, Serana, thank you. So I actually did some charity work helping out the astronomy group for the local YMCA camp. I wasn't entirely joking about the solar filter thing. Oh, I didn't read that above. I should probably do that. Gotta have a solar filter if you're gonna do that shit. Need protection, basically.
Now that you've
I mean,
mastered
you
the
know,
smithing trade,
everything needs
I'll be
protection.
getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
Think you could have at least let that thing out of its cradle, right? Oh. No, I couldn't have. No, I couldn't have. Alright, see, this is what happens when they come out of their cradle. There. Go up in the air.
Good
Nice
night.
little warm up.
That is a little warm up. Uh-oh. Looks like we're thirsty.
What? No!
Who's there? Someone there? Let's go into the catacombs. This was another one that was like a little bit buggy for me, but I think I figured it out. Sort of. Alright.
Weapons up. I sense.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Oh, he got effed. No, that's just gonna activate this shit. Don't stand on that. Falmer dagger, huh? Alright. Could have sworn we had one, but alright.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Hey! Alright, I see him. Out of the way, ladies. Get him. I don't think he's
I
dead.
know you're here somewhere.
He's dead now. Let's get him.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Pathetic weakling.
I'm over here. Right? You wanna go?
Come on, boys. Ugh. Useless. And the ladies followed me in. What is this, a club? Do as I say, or do as I do? Come on. Dry off. You're all wet. Drop a save. So this is totally unrelated to anything. If you guys have updated Java and you rely on Falrum tools, the resaver, it does not work with the current version. It will not allow you to open the resaver to check your saves. So you could do one of two things. You could roll back to a previous version of Java, which I don't recommend, or you can change the Java registry, which is what I did. And you can Google how to do that because I don't want to get into explaining it here. It's just to allow the resaver. Where is it? Where are my mod tools? Falrum tools. If I were to click this without doing that, it will just do absolutely nothing. I always recommend to keep your if you've got it on your PC, keep it up to date. Just roll back on the Falrum tools version. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. So I'll show you here. Let me see here. I think it was Bernie. James could probably find it too, since he's in Lexi's server. Let me see. Just type in Falrum. This was on 4:30. Yeah, Bernie posted this, and I forget what was it. General chat? Because this is me. Unless it was deleted. I don't think so. Let me try resaver. Okay, this is it. No, that's not it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here it is. Okay, so in your control panel, right, where it says this enable Java content browser, right, just disable this, apply this. You may have to like reload your PC or at least your browser, okay? And then you're going to want to follow these instructions for the window registry editor. So basically this line here is going to be the key, and then it's going to equal false. So what you're going to do is you're going to type in reg, I think it's regist, or regedit. You're going to go to hkey current user, software, subfolder, Java soft subfolder,
If you don't have a
prefs,
light,
and
they
then
can't see
resaver
where
is like
you're
one of
going.
two in there. I think
If you
that's it,
do,
or it might be the
people
only
can
one,
see you coming.
right?
That's
So
why I hate
in
Cadence.
there, you're just going to go up to the top left, click on edit. You're going to go new and string value. You're going to name this settings.javafx. And then underneath that, where it says value data type, just type in the word false, and that's it. And it'll work perfectly. This is it. Starts with this. Just got to disable this first. So it's in your control panel under security. Then you would hit apply, right? Then you'd move on to this step here. You do all this with the, was it Windows R? REG edit. Register edit. I think that's what that means. Type that in there, hit OK. It'll pop up, follow the directions here. And it will work. You don't have to roll back Java. You don't have to do anything else. That's it. I figured I would show that here because a lot of other people were having issues, myself included. And I'm not a big tech person. I know there's somebody that could probably explain that way better than I did showing it. So, like, I know how to do it now. So if you do need help, you guys can message me or tag me or something, and I'll walk you through it. It's just that I rely on, for like even my own setup, I rely on Falrum tools to make sure that my saves are clean, to make sure I don't have any like orphan scripting or unattached instances. They're the two most common things I've ever run into. I don't run into any major save issues. Very rarely on my own saves. On Lexi's, I check this once before every fucking stream. And the main culprit is Predator Vision. I get a Predator Vision thing almost daily. And it's not because of the mod, it's the mod in conflict with something else. It just doesn't play right. They even tell you, like, towards the end of the MCM that you need to check Predator Vision to A, make sure that it's working properly before you go ahead with the rest of the MCM. They're actively looking to replace Predator Vision, although, again, this is where I sort of butt heads with a lot of folks. I've never had issues with Predator Vision, with or without EMB. When I used it with the community shaders, no issue. When I use it with EMB, sometimes I gotta really tweak it, but every EMB is like that. Sometimes you have to turn the effect on physically to use it. Some just flat won't work with it, which is unfortunate. They don't have built-in support, and others you really just need to tweak and find the sweet spot, but seems like it's easier with the shaders. If you don't run either of those, works perfectly. But there is a lot of scripting that goes on with Predator Vision, so just be cognizant of that. That's what I use Falrum for the most. You ran into the resaver when I got done updating my new rig. Yeah, it's a fantastic tool. I just wish it was sort of rebuilt and restructured. I know a lot of people posted in the comments, but I'm also not gonna get on the mod author for anything like that because for what I use it for, I make it work. And the only reason why I'm even mentioning it now is because I did see a lot of other people saying, hey, I think I've got some scripting issues, but I can't check it because Falrum's not working now. It was the latest, or one of the latest Java updates that people just sort of do naturally that broke it. So yeah, you could roll back. I don't recommend rolling Java back. I don't think it's going to hurt anything, but I like to stay up to date with stuff like that. So, oh, she's... Now that the light's off, you want to come over here, Serana? Is that... Oh, she looks pretty. You a pretty vampire. I think we're hungry here. Let's sort of... Oh, God, yeah. Look at that. We may sleep. Let me see if I can get a tent up here. Because we haven't rested. Alright, ladies, out of the way. I need to,
Right behind you.
I'm gonna need some of that firewood that you're carrying around there, Lydia. think you have firewood, right? E, F. Yeah, she does. She's got a little bit. Yeah, give me 10 of them.
Let's go.
So yeah, inside, excuse me, obviously it won't make the full tent appear, but will you get out of the fire, dumbass? She is. She's beautiful, but she's a fucking hot mess. Of all things, right? She's got no personal space. Yeah, let's use the bucket. Why not? We'll strike the stone. We'll actually work on our camping perks. We'll make a roaring fire out of it. Okay. You're okay to go lay down if you want to. So let's see. Fire. Ooh, we got one in Firecraft. Now, did I take resourcefulness? 25% chance of gathering one extra. I haven't done that yet. And I haven't taken keen senses or high spirits. Skill bonuses from large campfires last 50% longer, huh? But I have been taking Firecraft. I took one of... Oh, I didn't even take Trailblazer. Really? Alright. How about adaptation? Oh, we've got one here too. We've got one in Windbreaker. We've got one in Well Insulated. 2 of Frostward. 1 of Glacial Swimmer. And I don't really take Inner Flame. I don't like powers. So we're going to just max out adaptation here at 5 of 5. So our warmth rating is now increased by a full 100. This is fantastic. Anything else is just sort of a bonus now. How about for Unyielding? No, we're at 14% only. So, okay. Let's close that down. Let's get some food. Let's get some beef stew, some water. Maybe some ale, right? Maybe some Flynn. Wow, it's expensive. Some hunting brew mead. Anything else to eat? Not really. Venison stew. Yeah, there's my mead. Good job, buddy. There we go. We'll get some rest here. So I honestly thought it was just me, so glad there's a solution for it. Yeah, I said the same thing, Sorito, before I even did a Google search. I was like, hey, it's just not working. I absolutely didn't put 2 and 2 together that it was a Java update. Because I see Java updates when I start my PC, and I just sort of do it because I've been doing it that way for years. And, you know, and then you get into the game, you're not thinking about what you just updated. Let's sleep for 12 hours, that way we can get some more food. But yeah, that's, so for right now, that's the sort of fix, I guess, workaround. I'm not going to go over this. You could Google it. Proceeds to go over this, yes. I have a bad habit of that, Joe, don't I? Oh, so even if we're not romancing Serana, she'll still sleep in our armpit. That's good to know. How do you like old man armpits, Serana? How's it smell? I haven't showered in years. Of course, neither has she, so... And Thogra's apparently sleeping in the stone. Okay, that's fine. We are peckish and thirsty. That's fine. That's apparently milk.
Bad news about the Thalmor. Real bad. Don't know what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
I don't know. Okay. Let's, I do notice the saves are much quicker, too. So also, when I get up here, into my saves, you'll notice I've got almost 1200 on this character, but it starts at 1160. So when I get to around 600 to 650 regular saves, meaning from save 1 till about that area, then I start to delete them. And I delete them in about 220 to 240 file increments, meaning I'll start with the very first save that is not the alt start room autosave, because you just get that immediately. It does not show up here for whatever reason. I think we have something blocking it out, but I do have it in my documents folder, so it is there. I'm sorry, not my documents. I've got it in my mod organizer profiles, and then my legacy or my main profile basically. And then if you go into saves, it's there. And then every like 200 to 300 saves, I'll delete about 180. Or delete however many you feel comfortable. If you know you're not going to go back to a certain save, because you really don't want them adding up. I know some people like overwrite, like they'll make a new save and they'll overwrite, like say this one here. Or I'm sorry, where are we? They'll go new save and they'll overwrite like Silent City Catacombs. Don't do that. Don't overwrite a save. It's just as bad as having auto saves and quick saves. Make a new one. Make it its own thing. When you get to a certain number, start deleting the old ones. You'll be perfectly fine. That's one way to just not have any save issues. If you start overwriting saves, you're gonna corrupt your fucking save. Ask me how I know. I used to do this on console before we knew it was a thing. So I made the mistake. It's the same way on PC. Don't do it. Alright, Keldor. You got your cloak? We sticking with that staff? You like that staff?
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
I'm not sure. How are you doing with that blade?
Huh?
Can I see?
Help yourself.
Thanks. Oh, you're good. What about you, Lydia?
Right behind you.
You doing good on charges there? Let me see.
Please don't tell me it's dragon bones.
No, I loaded you with other stuff. Oh, you're fine too. She loves Gravedigger.
Let's go.
And Serrano. Yo. You're probably
Sword
off
ready,
on that staff.
Spells charged. Let's make some trouble.
Alright. I like that. What do you think about collecting these Crimson Nirnroot?
Ugh. I'm an alchemist, and I'm telling you, this is such a waste of time. Are you really going to search through the entire Black Reach for these things?
Yes. I mean, it sort of seems important, so we're gonna do it. Because you think it's a waste of time.
But
This
what's
is the
so
meanest I've
important
ever
about
been to
this
her.
Nirnroot? The Crimson Nirnroot is virtually identical to the other one.
Well, Sundarians seem to believe that 30 of them would prove to be a powerful alchemical catalyst, or so his journal indicates.
Like an infinite invisibility potion? Regular Nirnroot is rather powerful, but by no means is it a Daedra heart. Ugh. Fine then. If you want to do this, just hurry up. Sure as bones. This person sometimes. Important. Ugh.
Listen to her under her breath. That's awesome. Yeah, this is like the meanest. Like, I ended the romance thing with her.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Am I? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, anything over like 300 she bitches about. Don't worry about me. Let's carry on.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they did. They took out some of the Falmer here. Okay. fragment. Do we have anything up here? See, that would have been a nice place for a fall or a Dwemer chest, right? All right, whatever. Let's get out of here. It's probably
To
something.
be honest, I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
Avanchenzel. Oh my God, woman! I'm gonna correct your pronunciation.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Bash him. Bam. You're dead.
Come on.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Look at that. Oops. Yeah, I gotta say, I know I've mentioned it already, but this is such a fun play style. Because you get to use all the staves like you want, like any of your favorite stuff, right? So like, I've just been collecting, and I don't even have an artifact. Like I'm not running Zims right now or Reliquary, which I highly recommend. Pick your favorite. Like I said, awesome artifacts is one. So they're the big three to me. Zims, immersive Zims, Reliquary of Myth, and awesome artifacts. Read through them, pick your favorite. They all do some amazing things to stuff like, say, the Staff of Magnus. I believe Mirek's staff gets adjusted by one. Nelot's staff doesn't. But this is basically Chain Lightning with the Stagger, as if you were dual casting it with the Impact perk, which Ordinator doesn't even have. So useful, but you will run through charges. Aside from everything else that those mods do. So I can only imagine how much powerful the Staff of Magnus would be. This is a vanilla enchant on it. Yeah, pick your favorite. Hey, welcome back, Necrot. I came back to say that I asked for help with my mod in a few different servers as well, because there's been many times before where I've asked for help with something from only one person when I have other resources and ended up not getting any. To clarify, this isn't anything against anyone. Just, oh yeah, no, I already assumed you'd probably asked a few people even before you mentioned anything to me. Yeah, no big deal. Ads. Know how to mitigate ads. Just saying.
Who's there? Stop
Fight.
that! Ashes
Nice.
to ashes.
Oh, there we go. Are we warm? I think we're warm, right? Warm and dry? Yeah, there we go. And,
Weapons up. I sense something.
Do I have blood on my face?
yeah, the Falmer servants. Huh, I thought there were more of them. Ads are done. Gregorio, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, here we go. Wow, is it bright. What's touching this now? Lux. You guys wonder why I hate Lux. Look at this. Let me see if I can just turn the EMB off. Huh. Alright. I wonder if Stag.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
Alright, maybe it's not Lux. I'm still gonna shit on it though.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, he's gonna come out. One debate hall later.
Huh? Thought I heard
See ya.
Get back here! Not very impressive.
Good job, Thogra. That's weak. There, we got a dig. So what did I say in response to my return message? Yeah, no, I figured you probably asked already. Like, even before you came in here, so... I don't take things like that personally, you know. If I'm able to help, I'm able to help. I just didn't think you... I just didn't want you to think I was going to stop my stream to help. Because I sort of play my day around it. I've actually had people ask me for assistance on stream and got pissed because I didn't just end. Like, I'm sitting in here with, like, you know, 40 people right now, and I actually had one person get mad that I didn't stop the stream to help them. Needless to say, that person got banned out of my entire Twitch. Just being here. Not saying that that's what you're asking. I'm just saying I don't think it was. We got 2 books that we needed. Yeah, no, I didn't think you meant that either, Necrotic. Lawn Grease, welcome. Yeah, I'm running a modified Lexi's. I could probably link it here. Let me see here. Yeah, Lexi'sLOTD.com. It's a manual guide. And I will pin this here indefinitely. So for those of you that are curious, this is like I've got the like so this whole thing. There's 10 pages of installation, and that's not even the hard part about it. Because then you get to the merge page, the finishing line page. Like so the merge page is creating all your merges, because we do use merges in this. The finishing line, which is basically wrapping everything up. This is loot rules, custom loot rules, running it, the set ESL script, Rybash, Nemesis. There's a Moonpath to Elsewhere music fix set up in here. SSC Logen, Owl, the synthesis stuff. These are all things after synthesis, by the way. And then you get to the MCM. The MCM alone takes about a half hour to do. But you learn a lot of modding techniques along the way. So. Having said that, I prefer my own list. Because it's not legacy based. But occasionally I do get the hankering to install this, or whatever current version it's on, and do a sort of Relic Hunter-esque, or a character that I can make use of the museum and stuff like that, sure. But I do prefer my own stuff. But I don't use Wabbajack. I stopped using them 3 years plus. I don't like automated installers. You'll never see me run one on here anymore. I would rather do it myself. I would rather patch myself. I'd rather it take time. And if something breaks, I know that I broke it, right? Or a mod I'm using broke it, which might or might not be the mod author's fault. It could just be that maybe a mod needs a patch, and no patch exists. If I can replicate it, great. That means I can patch it myself. Or I can go into the community and say, hey, listen, I've got this and this going on, and I went looking for maybe a compatibility patch. Does anyone know? And I guarantee you in one of the servers, and I'm not even in a lot of servers. I think I'm only in like 10 Discord servers. I guarantee you I could find somebody that knows, which is great. 1,500 isn't even a lot, to be honest. Laundry. She's got here. Let me show you. She's only got a total of 1,364. Here, let me show you my MO2. I'm not going to unlock it because don't never unlock it when you're in the game. A total of 1,364 on mine. Hers has like less than this. But plugins after the merge is like 1,545. But you know, a lot are ESL'd, obviously. And then of course, you know, the merges wrap up a bunch, and then you hide the merge plugins that are no longer needed, so that they're no longer there. My personal setup has over 1,500 total mods, but my active plugins is sitting somewhere around 860, and it's a Requiem based setup, and it's got a lot of the same stuff that's in here. When it comes to certain stuff, I don't use any of the anniversary content. I use only the base game stuff. But like all this is different. I don't have like an optimized texture baseline or anything like this. My categories are entirely different. My loot, my plugin side, my right side in MO2 is completely different. Although I do use a lot of the same. I mean, a lot of people are going to use a lot of the same mods. But you're at 1,509. Not counting texture packs that don't use plugins, and I'm rolling my own list with Waba. Without Waba. Whole hell of a lot of them are just patches. Yeah, that's the thing. So like in this right here, between Lux mods, the lighting mods, right? The interior, exterior, and Via, Legacy of the Dragonborn alone, there's likely well over 200 plugins for those, and adjacent ones that have something to do with those, right? Then you get into like all the patch hubs and stuff like that. If you were to go to like the end of her guide, I think it's like on the 10th page, where it says patches, you'll be able to see like there's, for the city mods, they all have a patch hub. For all the JK exterior mods, like JK Windhelm, that's got a patch hub, right? JK Solitude exterior, that's got a patch hub, etc. So my personal mod list is 202 active mods, 233 plugins, no merges, just starting out. Perfectly fine. It's not a competition for most mods. Like I said, I did a 4,700 mod total back in 2021. Is it a flex? No. I just wanted to push the limits of my PC rig at the time. That was literally it. Did it run okay? Yeah, it ran okay. It would crash every like 6 hours, give or take. But that was just me literally trying to see how much shit I can get Skyrim to load. Like we're talking on like a 20 series graphics card. I could probably double that right now, but my own lists tend to stand between 1,200 and 1,700, depending on. See, it really depends on the character for me. My lists are really character based. It's not like I have a graphical setup, but that always changes based on who I'm gonna play as. If I play as a vampire character, my tree mods might be 100% different. My ambience and my sound stuff might be entirely different versus, say, like a guy like Kaldor here. A lot of factors go into it. Some people just have a nice graphical base and they tweak it from there, whereas I just do everything straight from scratch based on the character, which is I don't recommend it. It's just a shitload of extra time and effort, but yeah. Don't recommend it. 3060 NVIDIA laptop. I had a 3060 12 gig in my desktop and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Necrotic got about 900 mods. Yeah. Yeah, like what's Lorem, I think, right now, I think is the largest. It's got like 4,100 or something. And I know there was another one up there. Padinsky's has something like over 200, or I'm sorry, 2,000. You say 2,000 mods in a mod list today, and it's like nobody really bats an eye. But like, let's be honest, it really doesn't fucking matter. If you told me, like you just said, you have 202 mods, I'm like, do you like your setup? And if you said yes, I'm like, that's what matters. That's all that matters. You don't need my approval. You don't need anybody else's approval for sure. And don't let anybody else give you shit for having 202 mods. And ignore the people that say, oh yeah, like, you know, my mod list of 3,000, blah, 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 blah. I fell into that too, unfortunately. I'm guilty of that, you know. Not proud of it, but I am guilty of it. I'll admit it, you know. I wanted to push the limits of my system. I wanted to see what I could do with the graphics. But I'm not a screen archer either, so I don't take I take screenshots when I feel like they're nice to me. But I don't set that shit up. I know there's a lot of people that do that, but I love dark fantasy. This is my go-to. It's still for when I run an ENB. You probably already know what I'm going to pull up. Ominous by Fireman. And not the version 3.0 bullshit. I hate this one. I made him keep this one up for me, this 2.6. I sent him a private message like years ago before he moved over to Fallout and said please, because he took this down. This is before the archiving thing was like really a thing. You could see September, you could see the date. And I had him keep this up because the colors of 2.6 are fantastic. Now, if you use parallax, you're going to have a bitch of a time getting this to work right. Because it's not made for the current binaries. You can make it work. You absolutely can make it work, but you may have to give up your grain filter, which is one of the nice things about this. All these photos, for the most part, are of 2.6. I've never seen another ENB look this good. It's going to tax the shit out of your system. But this is by far, this and Lost, this is the one that I'm running now, are my two favorite ENBs of all time. I love what Lost does, but this has a special place in my heart. Always will. Always will. Look at this. I'm sorry, but Nat 3 and, you know, whatever the popular ENB is today doesn't fucking hold a candle to this. This is just absolutely a work of art. It taxes your system. Maybe go with like a lesser version when you're installing. I think he gives you a couple different ones to choose from, right? They're all the same. Yeah, full quality. You should have a medium quality. Yeah, quality version is like number 2 is the regular. And well, I would do this. I would install the full quality and then just disable things as needed. Because it's a lot easier than working the other way around. Install the full and work backwards. That's my favorite. That's what I like. Yeah, and there is a performance version, yep. So I can't reasonably run it. So why not use the community shaders, Necrotic? Can you run them? I ran the shaders for the last 6 months before I came back to Lexi's, and I gotta say, I like them. Now, the weather mod I chose at the time, I kind of regret using it. I went with Azurite 3. I think Azurite 3 needs a little more time. You should be able to run the shaders. This has another update too, look at this. Oh, well, from March, so you could tell I haven't... when was the last time I updated this? January 27th. I was running 1.1.5 of the shaders. So, have they even updated the changelog yet? No. No. Hey, Lively! Welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? We're having sort of like a little mod chat here. Yeah, I like them both. I like EMB for what it does. I like the community shaders for what they do. I wish there were more Oh, Win, thank you for the shout out. Lively's the author of Tempest Maledictum, the Wabajack list. Here, let me go. Over to Waba. Let's go to the gallery. Let's go to, where is it? Skyrim. Where are you? Do I have to tick one of these other boxes, Lively, to show this off? If you guys are looking for Waba, here's Padinsky's Lost Legacy. His is one. There, here we go. Tempest Maledictum. Here's the other one. Lively, who just rated in. There you go, guys. Check out the details. There's Lively's Discord link. Archive search if you want to see what's in it. Tells you what's there, all the tags. Read. Please read. How you been, buddy? Yeah, Lively's super helpful too. Yep, there you go. It's me. Yeah, I liked Azurite 3. I think because I got a reshade that was on Patreon. I think, what was it called? Let me pull this down a little bit. Let me open up my my full. I have it saved somewhere. Is it on my desktop? No, it's not. Oh, it's on my fucking flash drive. I'm sorry. Affinity Shade. Let's see if I can even find that. It's been updated since, so maybe it's a little bit better. It should have a Patreon link. Here it is. For Azurite 3. This is what I was running by Maxed, which it's now locked because I joined to get it at the time because I'd seen some pictures and I really liked it. And I used it for those 3 character plays. For the most part, it was good. The only thing that I had an issue with was Predator Vision with the Night Vision side, not the Predator Vision side. And for some reason, I just could not get it to work properly. It sort of made everything look a little purple. So it's probably something on my end, just lack of knowledge. But I liked everything else that it did. But I'll be moving back to a version of Obsidian Weathers when I did my own. I'm doing okay, Lively. I'm having a pretty good weekend. Yeah, Azurite 3 is really good. Yeah, like James is saying right there. Yeah, but works absolutely perfect with the truth. It does. It was one of the ones that I tested with it. Oh, because you're also making a Wobble list. There you go. Well, Lively would be your go-to for that. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to release mine. It's not about like, do I know it'll work fine? Yeah, I do. I can, like, within a microcosm of a percentage, guarantee you that you'll never, if you like install it from Waba as I upload it to there, you'll never have a crash. It's a Requiem based list. I'm guaranteeing no crashes with it. Even the Skyrim being Skyrim stuff, because I did it for 6 months and I tried my best to get that thing to fucking crash and it would not do it. It's not a heavy list, but the main version of it is Requiem based with some Noxcrab add-ons and some other things. Everything's found on Nexus. There's nothing that you would need. There's no anniversary content in it. There's no Legacy of the Dragonborn. You can swap it from Requiem to full Enyrim if you want to. And patches are provided for that as well. Now, that's a little less stable than my Requiem setup, but maybe I just need to test it a little bit more. Meaning, like, you'll have a crash every, 5 days, or every, 35 hours of gameplay. You might have one. Maybe. So that's how confident I am. It's we're going on almost 6 years of me building this to where I'm that comfortable with it. But the problem is, do I want to release it and support it? Because I don't want to open up a Discord because I can't stand large Discords. I don't like them. I don't like being parts of them. I'm in a few, but the few that I'm in, I have enough control where I can boot people out that piss me off. And I think that's the main thing. Is I don't like being one of the numbers. And I also have a very low bullshit threshold when it comes to people doing dumb shit. And I also don't want people coming in saying, well, can you add this? Can you add that? No. I'll point you to another list that's just as good that or better that has what you want. But it's something I would make for myself. If you like it and want to use it, that's cool. Cool. If you don't, also cool with me. There's other shit out there. That's one of the main reasons I just haven't done it yet. And like I said, I'm still on the fence. Yeah, make it unofficial so you don't have to provide support. Yeah. But even still that, like, it's like, because then I put it out there, then it's like... Oh, that's the other thing, too. You can go community shaders or ENB with it. I'd actually recommend the shaders. Slightly. Yeah, like the shaders get a slight nudge over ENB, but, you know, that's a your call. Like, you know, feel free to use what you like. I have a whole section on the shaders, and can they be disabled for ENB files? Absolutely can, yeah. I made a subreddit for my mod list. Nice. Nice, nice. So it's more Obsidian-y. It's everything going with Obsidian. Yeah, I think I showed the one that I liked, right? I think the mod got a fucking update today or yesterday. The one by Mangoose. Yeah, this one here. So this will be the one I'm going to be using. Yeah, version 3.3, updated today. So this is the basically Obsidian next Obsidian Weathers, I guess. Everything I've seen from this, I've liked. And there's a coinciding ENB from the same author. I don't know if I'll use the same ENB. It does look good. But I do like the weather. And the only problem with this is by the time this is done, I know Stag is working on a Lost Weathers. The ENB that I'm running in my game now. And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his weather mod. So it's like... I don't know, maybe I'll test both. So in my opinion, yeah, ENB looks better, has a far worse human making it. Also, I see you got into some, So I gotta ask this, because you probably know more than I do, Lively. I heard both those authors, both Boris and Doodles, a little, you know, a little out there, a little... some things I've heard. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, like, neither one has done anything to me, but I've heard some things. This Obsidian one does look nice too, yeah. Since I'm already using Silent Horizons for Obsidian. Yeah, I'd be interested to see like what other combos people have for that that other Obsidian one. With Boris? Weren't you there when Boris was putting like all those hate messages in the ENB, what do you call that? When he puts those ENB messages up top? This is like at the height of, well, I can't say the height of, but this is like around with the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. Yeah, no community or niche is safe from drama. 100% lung grease, yeah. Yo-ho! Work steak with the raid. Yo, Brandon! Raid Central here today, right? What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're sort of just chit-chatting about mods while Caldor and company figure out what's going on. Playing Legendary, welcome in. What's up, Silver? How you been, buddy? It's just it's a somewhat popular, so I have to deal with a lot of people and authors. I'd rather deal with Doodles. Boris is a homophobic ass. Yeah, he put some some homophobic stuff in there. I read that backwards, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, I here. Let me tab out again. I read the same thing, and he had that stuff like literally in the message. And then there was like the Reddit and stuff, and I try to stay off Reddit, but like I've read some pretty hateful things that he said. Now, does it affect me directly? No, but like, dude, I never understood it about this. Like, I mean, people believe what they want. I don't give a shit what anybody does. Like, you do you. Live your life, enjoy your life. I hope people are happy. That's all I care about, you know? That's me personally. I've never had to deal with, either Boris or Doodles on a personal level, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, I've seen some shit, and not cool. So picture this: Lexi's list plus mods plus cursed Dagoth Earth follower. Well, now you just have me straight up hard work steak. You could throw a raw steak on the end of my dick with that one. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm literally picturing that emoji in my head right now. Thank you. Yeah, necrotic. Yeah, it bothered me too. Like I was really pissed when I saw that, and I'm not. But yeah, that's like I basically boycotted E&B for a little while because of that. Let me snooze these ads. Yeah, I'm pissed about shit like that. Like those of you who know me know I don't care like how people live their life as long as you're a good person. To me, that's all I care about. If you're a good person, that's it. I'm cool with you. I don't have any like preconceived notions or anything like that. And when all that stuff was going on, and I didn't believe it at first. I'm like, okay, well I got to see it because people were already talking. I woke up one morning and it was. So I'm reading it and I'm like, is it a joke? Is the first thing that like went through. Like, is it a sick joke? Is he really, putting that stuff in there? Like, what happened? Hey, Yuki. Yeah, we're just having a chat. Good person is subjective, but I do fully get the sentiment. Oh yeah, well I mean treat others well. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of anything in their life, because you never know. At least I try to. I'm also guilty of being an asshole, but just never like that. That's, I'll give somebody shit, but at the same time I'll bust their balls about stuff. But yeah, but stuff like that is pretty serious. When he did that stuff, I was like, yeah, I'm done with the EMB for quite some time. Yeah, you're a consenting adult. Whatever you do is up to you. That's, your call. You're an adult. Do whatever you want. Consensually. Yeah. Right now we're talking about Boris, the EMB creator, putting up hateful things, Yuki. We were talking about the differences between EMB and community shaders for lists that we're all sort of collectively working on, but not together, our own stuff, and sort of how some will look good with this and some will look good with that, and it sort of turned into just a regular conversation. Yeah, grab dinner, dude. No negativity. Not towards me, not towards anybody here, I don't think. Hopefully nobody took it, because you didn't make anything negative towards anybody. If anything, Boris, but, fuck that dude. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I love and hate everybody the same. That's the way I look at it. If you piss me off, I'll probably hate you. If you don't, I'm probably going to love you. Regardless. Although that's probably a bad way to say it, because then I'm going to give too many people the wrong idea. He loves me? Really? Well, hey now. I'll have a bunch of new DMs when I open up Discord again. I'll have to close that shit off. I like the shaders, honestly. Like I said, when I used them for the last 6 months, they I wasn't sure what to expect because I'd never had them all. I tested a few things here and there, but I never fully committed up until I started that very first play. And then when I did, I'm like, wow, this looks really good. I see what I'm missing from EMB, but adding these, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 extra files seems to mitigate some of this, and it definitely looks different, you know? So one thing is indisputably better is the wet. Oh god, yeah, the wetness looks glorious. The wooden planks, the mud puddles, yeah. And if you have like northern roads in with it, the wetness on the northern roads, oh, hold on, need a tissue. Oh, kidding. And they are more performance friendly. Yep. I don't believe people that say otherwise, that they say the shaders are more taxing. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. The shaders are definitely more performance friendly. Absolutely. Snoozing these. And then you get one more snooze and that's it. Alright. Gameplay. F5, because if I don't save, I'm not going to remember. We're in the middle of doing scroll collecting. And collecting, we need 8 more crimsons. For those of you who don't know, this is Caldor Thorn. Caldor is a Reachman. He's an older gentleman. He is a staff and shield mage, meaning I can do damage with staves. I can use my shield, which right now is Spellbreaker, which has a ward. I could use this staff, which because of perks also has a ward. See the ward? When I shout, I sometimes also have a ward. It's an amazing playstyle. It is not a hard thing to put together. It's at the most 27 to level 30 build. Like character build, like from start of the game until he's essentially maxed out. The synergy with him, for those I haven't shown, is enchanting. At level 6, you should take the Spellscribe perk. Pick any shield you like at the time. Make sure you have at least one perk, because we're running Ordinator, so have at least one perk in Destruction, and grab the Destruction dual casting at levels 2 and 3. Then at level 4, take Enchanting Mastery 1, level 5 take Soul Siphon, and level 6 take Spellscribe. And then grab your favorite element, hook it up to Spellscribe because this works on your power bashes with your shield. You can unleash that damage for free. You could also do it on your weapon if you decide to use a weapon. So when you take this perk, you get a power called Spellscribe, which sits in your powers here. Out of combat, you have to be able to dual cast it, so you need the Magicka, right? So maybe the first couple levels put it into Magicka, unless you're using Breton or High Elf. Or if you have like Imperius or another race overhaul, just make sure they have enough Magicka. Or just toggle God mode on, whatever is more comfortable for you. Grab your favorite shield at the time and hook whatever damaging spell non-concentration up to it. I prefer touch spells, and I'll show you why. Watch this. Ready? Touch spells are instant right in front of you damage. So while the ward's up, watch when you see this, because I have a spark spell on here. See the sparks coming off? I'll try it again. I'll try it in third person. Ready? See them coming off? Let's wait for Spellscribe to... You ready? There they go. See the flash? That's this spell here. Storm Hand. Each time I do that, it's 129 points of shock damage. This will get better as your destruction gets better. The nice thing about enchanting and destruction is that with Spellscribe hooked up to your shield bash or your weapon, you gain destruction experience without having to cast a single fucking spell. You also gain it by using your staff with, where is it? Staff Channeler. You gain a small amount of enchanting experience and absolutely get staff recharge because this is going to make or break your build. Other than that, it's whatever you want. Go right up the center. So I tried using Northern Roads, but I couldn't be asked to sort it properly. Yeah, it's got like 3 or 4 patch hubs for it. It's doable. It's just time consuming and tedious. I like the way that it looks, but I just don't like setting it up. I just run a mod that looks like dirt throughout all of Skyrim, and it's one mod, one plugin, loaded after your landscape fixes, and you're fine. It basically takes all the cobbles out. It makes everything look like dirt. Is it as nice looking? No. Can you use it with parallax? Yes. Just one file, and you don't need patches. That's it.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am.
Yeah, sword.
I'm a bit worried.
Lydia, when have you seen me use a sword? Are those staff perks both in Ordinator? Yes. Yeah, Long Grease. This is Ordinator. So, yeah, they're in your enchanting tree. So Staff Channeler requires a skill of 30 in enchanting, which is very easy to get. Now keep in mind, everything on the left side, with the exception of this perk that's down here, which is for scrolls, is for, they're assuming you're going to do staff and sword, like a Gandalf style, right? Whereas I didn't want to go with the staff and sword. I needed a little more protection, and I like the shield element. So I don't need things like Secret Keeper, Flame of Magnus, You Shall Not Pass, Heart of the Sun, Charge Tap. You do need this. This is going to give you the XP, but you're not going to get this weapon enchantment drain, right? Because you don't use weapons. If you use a sword, then you will. But to be able to regenerate 5 points of charge per second up to the level... Excuse me, so if you just go in with a fully charged staff, you're going to passively regen. This also includes out of combat, I found out. A little bit out of combat, you're going to just naturally regenerate some of your staff charge. To the point where you don't need any soul gems. Once you hit like 100 in enchanting, you're never going to need another soul gem. Almost never. Almost never. Like, I've been using the Staff of Magnus. Let me see here. Which is like, you know, like a drain. Watch this. So see it over there in the right-hand corner? It's like not draining whatsoever. And then if I get into combat, that's going to auto-refill. Look at this. Let's wait for a second there. Once that disappears, it's refilled itself. You guys know in the base game how the Staff of Magnus is just a soul gem hog, right? For very little return. There it is. So if I go into, let's just see, Staff of Magnus here, do I even need to charge it? I'm hitting T to charge, right? Yeah, I can't charge it because it's already filled. It just passively recharged itself. This is an absolute dragon. Oh, yeah, we got the dragon, by the way. Let's go find dragon. Dragon's down here. Where is dragon? Hold on. I heard him trudging along. Hold on a second.
What was that?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Enough mucking about. Do this.
We could also, run and knock them over.
Done and done.
Oh, and did I mention? We're playing on legendary difficulty. With a ton of modifiers to make it harder than legendary difficulty.
Done and done.
Like, let's find the dragon here. He should be down.
Who's there?
Watch this. That's the bash. Look at that. I took all of his magic out. And then every time I single bash, that's 20% less damage he does. 20% less, 20% less. There's the dragon over there. You ready?
Done.
Well, you asked for it.
Now remember, I'm using his staff, so I have a ward up. His dragon fire is not even touching me. Look at his magic up top. See this? Right up here? Look up here under his name. See that tiny little blue sliver? This is how you kill dragons with this setup. Because I've got that perk, it puts a ward up with my staff. So I don't need to hold my shield up. I can hold my staff up and I have a nice ward in front of me.
I'll have your ugly head.
Now watch this. See, we're draining his magic again?
Fighting a daughter of you have my back.
Now he's level 50. Ah, damn it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
Far worse than you.
Just keep hitting him, watch. Hit him. Hit him with the bash. Hit him with the bash. Can't do anything to me. I've got a word up. Look at that. Look at me bashing. He's doing 20%. He's dead. We're a bloody mess, but look at that. And we get his soul. Kaldor, Jesus, buddy. You're, I'll show you the setup in a second here. Let's just get the soul first. Yeah, legendary difficulty, Long Grease, yep. I play on legendary. And it's not like a brag thing, it's like I have a ton of hours in this game, and you have to understand, at some point in Skyrim, your character is going to become godlike. It's just how it is. Doesn't matter your playstyle, your character is going to become godlike, and therefore, you know, we add in difficulty mods to keep it challenging and fresh. But even with, like, I couldn't even tell you, like, I've got unlocked on counter zones, I've got things that buff up enemy defenses, gives them extra health, gives them custom, like, perks and spells that, like, would wreck me on, like, regular. Like, Lexi's list specifies it really needs to be played on adept difficulty. I think it's one of the first things her guide will tell you. Whereas I just start off on legendary and I just go. A lot of it has to do with the hours I've got in the game. A lot of it has to do with just gameplay. I'm very good at setting up characters, but at the same time, I'm also really used to legendary. Karn is the same way too. Karn and I both play on legendary difficulty, and it's just, that's what we're comfortable on. Not saying you have to too, just play on whatever you like to play. I don't care if you play on novice. As long as you're having fun playing the game. I have fun playing on this because I need to be challenged with my character. That's all it is, really.
I found one of them nerdy things. Here.
Oh, you gave me another one. Okay, good. Hey, Lydia. I've got his scales. And teeth. F5 save. Oh yeah, Thogr will find nerds. Also, the staff Magnus has like the longest distance out of any staff. Look at that. Look how far it hits. If you're running like Zims or Reliquary or Awesome Artifacts, man, it's a powerhouse of a staff. Watch this giant here. Look at that. Now the giant doesn't have anything. Let's see if he runs into that. Can I knock him over? It's a berserker.
Good. My sword arm needs a word.
Now watch, let's see if this will make him levitate. This should pick him back up. Now, if I want to be a real dick, I'll punch him in the penis with this. Ready? And I knocked him over. He's level 74. So he's a little bit less than me. He's got a shit ton of stamina. T 20, 20, 20. And spank him. Then just... Yeah, he can't even get up now.
I'm not someone to be trifled.
Do you see that damage? He's gonna walk in place now. I just broke him. Look how negative his health is from that cyclone shout. I actually don't recommend doing this because you can crash your game. It's in some weird negative algebraic number that I can't recognize. So I installed the Wildcat mod, but I keep modding and never started playing, so I don't know how it is really. So, Long Grease, how I would recommend starting it is, if Wildcat's fantastic, I have it in here. I would install it. I would leave it default. Just take a look at it in the MCM to show the values for, like, you know, say like what adept difficulty does, right? Versus like what expert does, and you could adjust them too. You could, you know, you could slide the difficulty slider for the damage you do down to like a quarter, I think, 0.25. And I think you could turn up the damage that the enemies do to either 4 or 5. If I'm wrong, somebody let me know. I think that's what it is. And you could do it for every tier. So you could do it for novice, you could do it for apprentice, you could do it for adept, expert, master, and legendary. But I would leave it default first and just go around and you know, just play the game a little bit. Get into some fights with bandits. Get into some fight with some creatures like wolves and bears, saber cats. See how they act. Adjust accordingly if you need to. Like maybe go from adept to expert, but maybe you need to tweak how much damage you do versus how much damage they do, right? And it's all just trial and error, I think, really. It's a little tedious. You know, it's time consuming, sure, but that's the nice thing about having the mod configuration menu for a lot of these mods is you get to go in and adjust them and find, like, and maybe you don't even like it at the end. Maybe after you tested it for a couple days, you're just like, I'm looking for something totally different. Well, there's tons of other combat mods that do different things that maybe are more stamina based, right? Like a lot of things will revolve around how much stamina you have. Maybe you want to play that style. They won't necessarily make the game more difficult, but they're going to make you think about your choices a little bit more. Wildcat's more of like a set it and forget it type of combat mod. So I'm trying to play the game, but every time I play, I'm like, this needs a mod. And I mod for... Oh, yeah, that's modding. That's modding Skyrim. Get used to that. That's just how it goes. Yeah, see? We hit them so hard, this is what happens. They go into berserk mode. So I'm gonna disable and enable him. And he'll fall down dead. So he's not walking in place. Alright. Hey Thogra, find me some more of them Nirnroot thingies. Or how does she say that? Them Nirn thingies? Root thingies? Whatever. Find me more thingies, woman!
The former are blind, but they hear everything.
Ah, there's some over here. I think there's like 3 over here. Can I think I can whirlwind sprint over there, yeah?
What? Nah!
Ah! 25. Eh. Oh, the Falmer Den over there. Alright, there's one up here. No, we grabbed this one. We were already over there, weren't we? Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Alright. Yeah. Come on, back up, back up. Back. Up. Oops, there goes my candlelight.
Be on your guard. Before they try to get us.
Okay. There should be one... Deep Folk Farm, huh? Yeah, we're looking for... I want to do the Crimson Urn route now, just so I can sort of get it out of the way. The Farm Overseer's house. I always thought there was one in here.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Ooh, he's got a couple books over here. A tattered robe.
Nice job. Anything good?
Nice. A type of zero still to be discovered. We need this book. Traditional Dwemer children's rhyme. Huh. Okay. Are you good? We have a Falmer bow. Can we get out of here? Nothing in the Overseer's house. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I missed a whole section of Crimson Nernroot. There should be some around here. But since they don't make noise in my game, I can't hear them.
You okay?
Done and done.
Yeah, we've been all through here. Yeah. I've been up to that section too. Where? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where the? Yeah, where the? I was gonna say where the housing is. There's a few places in there that I haven't been.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're up top. There's one.
I know you're here somewhere.
Yeah, they are up here. Oh, he went down. Yeah, look at this. Little jerk.
What? Nah!
Really think you can take the two of us?
Ashes to
Dead
ashes.
end dead. Alright, let's make a save. This is where the, yeah, she sometimes crashes my game. There's a Wisp Mother that comes out over here.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I feel far worse from you. Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Can we not? Alright. Did they fall? They didn't fall down. Some of them fell down. The Wisp's cores. Ooh, Wismother's Reprisal. And a Welkin Stone. Oh, we haven't even been over to this whole section. Perfect. The Silent Ruin. Welcome back, Joe. Took a short nap. Hopefully you're nice and rested. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, welcome back. Circlet of Light. No, thank you. Ah! There is the complex Dwemer components. Delrune's Journal.
It's nice what we were able to do for Anska. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
I knew there had to be more down here. They all said I was crazy. But lo and behold, I finally found my way into the secret depths beneath the cities of the Deep Ones. I found the narrow gap behind a shifting glacier near Alftand, which remarkably delved deeper and deeper within. It's a miracle I didn't slip and break my neck, but here I am. Confound these bastard Falmer. They're everywhere. No matter what cave or city ruin I delve into, I seem to run into these things. Luckily, if I'm silent enough, they wander by without detecting me. At least there's fresh running water. I'd imagine it would only be a matter of a couple days until my own stink betrays me and tips them off to my whereabouts. Seems the water has some fish as well, though they seem to have an odd glow to them. Best leave them for a last resort, just in case. Fortune and folly often go hand in hand. Exploring this vast, cavernous city, I managed to inadvertently stir up a nest of Falmer, and they've been chasing me all day. I was able to dispatch one of them, which is enough to distract the others for a short time to make my escape into this complex, where I'll be safe for a time. I tried to flee back to the crevice where I entered, but the shifting glacier collapsed the entryway. No matter. I have plenty of supplies, resources, and there do seem to be several lifts that must lead up to the surface somewhere. I can try when it comes time to depart. I finally found it. The schematics I've been looking for. Now, hopefully, I can find what I need to uncover the mystery of this strange contraption. It seems to be a self-contained module of some sort, but obviously needs some sort of housing and other components. But I just can't seem to unravel its purpose. This is getting pathetic. Dozens of pages of work, and I'm still no closer to finding an answer. Best venture to gather some edible mushrooms and perhaps try my hand at catching and cooking one of those fish, as my supplies are wearing thin now. Also, a bath would be good to keep those foul monsters from sniffing me out. This is finally it. I can feel it. I'm getting so close. Just need to find some smaller components than these clumsy giant cogs and gears. I'm working with incredibly small parts here. Maybe I could fabricate some if I only had a forge. Suddenly the ink changes from black to a dark red. Oh boy. I can't believe I'm having to do this. I've heard of pouring your blood, sweat, and tears into your work, but never literally in the case of blood. I've run entirely out of ink, and I'm now having to take a bit of my own blood to use in place of it. I've tried using a bit of charcoal from the fire, but the calculations I'm working with are so detailed, it just isn't working. So tired. Maybe I've taken too much. No, I can't have. I'm only a few steps away from figuring this out. I'm too close to stop now. I can barely lift the quill at this point. I realize that one of the mushrooms I've been eating inhibits blood replenishment and also stunts clotting. So now I'm bleeding from my small hand wound like it were a massive gash and don't know what to do to stop it. I can't venture far from here because of the Falmer. Even if I have the strength to do so, it's all too much. Maybe I could... The writing trails off and ends. Interesting. Delrune's knapsack, huh? Look at all the fragments. Yeah. It looks like he was consuming glowing mushrooms. I mean, that's all. It's just, you know. What else did he have? He had the quill. There was nothing in the nap. Jeez. Hey, there we go. More Ethereum. For, like, when we can actually do it. We checked this, right? Yes, we did. I think that was one of the pieces we needed. Experience is a fantastic mod. Yeah, highly recommend. Highly. Dwemer schematics. What's this one? Guess that's part of it, right?
Those former things are so...
Let me look at my... It's probably one of the tools of the trade, right? Sanamia's journal. Sand's torch. Arcane's tool bag. Find Delrune's compass.
Right. Better to die than to live like this.
Didn't I pick it up? Hold on a second. No, I didn't. Did he drop it is the question. There was absolutely, hold on a second. It should be right here, right? Am I missing it? Hold on. There's his knapsack. There's the dagger. It's not here. You need to make it with the complex gears. Hey, Off, what's up? Gears. Interesting.
Gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
I could finally truly murder hobo my way to max level. Does the load order matter much in the active mods pane on the left? Yeah, so how it works basically with MO2, like I guess I'm not going to unlock it because I'm in the middle of the game, but oops, let me tab back over. If it lets me. Is so think of your left side as your mod list / assets pane. Your right side is strictly your plugins, aka your load order, actual load order. So in wherever you keep MO2, like for me it's mod tools, mod organizer. It'd be in what, profiles, right? If somebody wants to see like your load order, you would copy load order text .txt, right? Load order.txt. If they wanted to see your mod list, it would be mod list text. Plugins.txt. Oh, I'm sorry, I said that backwards. Plugins.txt is strictly for the right side. Mod list is everything. Mod list would be like from what mods you have installed, and it's going to show up a little differently. So if I were to, like, I don't know. Let me see here. Can I edit this with Notepad? Yeah, let me view it. So I don't know why it does this. It does it from the bottom to the top. So it starts. This would be like your left side. I'm sure you could flip this around. I never do. I do it upside down. Starts with like Dawnguard, Hearthfires, Dragonborn, your official DLC. Then you've got the official. Now they're now considered official. So fishing, survival mode, rare curios, saints and seducers, and then the resource pack. Then anything else you put in there. So if it's got like a little minus sign, that's either a category or a mod not used. So like for me, optimized texture baseline, it's a separator. It'll even do an underscore and say separator for me. All right, if it's got a plus, it means it's active. This would be your left side, and that would be this whole thing right here. Plugins are just that. Plugins are your load order, and that should read top to bottom like normal. But yeah, order matters because, Long Grace, let's just say you've got 2 mods that do textures. Let's just say you're running Skyland AIO and Noble Skyrim. Neither one of them have a necessary plugin for, let's just say for all intents and purposes, even though I know there's like one plugin for the water module of Skyland, but let's just say there's not, right? Let me see if I can snooze these. Oh, Wayne, did you snooze them? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Snoozed. So what you can see here is with the lightning bolts, the green means that like a mod in here is overriding a mod above it. So if you were to click on the mod here in the list, like let's just say clean vanilla ESMs, if I clicked on this with the left click, it'll highlight any mods that it's overriding, meaning winning the conflicts. Red means you're losing the conflicts. If this lightning bolt is gray, it means that one or more mods are completely making that mod redundant, meaning you're not seeing the effects of that mod, you're seeing the effects of other mods doing the same thing, if that makes sense. And then you could have ones that have both plus and minus on them, like on the same thing, that like this right here, down, see where it says legacy? That means mods are overriding it, and it is also overriding other mods. And then if you can go into further conflict resolution by you can go into like the data tab over here, and if it's a mesh, you could type in like the mesh. It'll tell you what mod it's coming from. You could do it over here by opening up the file tree, like open the mod and open up the file tree, or sort by conflicts, to get it so finite to the point where you can hide and or delete specific files, then refresh MO2 with like F5 or close it out and reopen it. And then that lightning bolt may go away, meaning it's no longer conflicting, there's only this mod winning out. So, yeah, no worries, no worries. The complex gears, hold on, let me re-up that. Complex Dwemer components. Oh, I'm assuming there's probably more than one.
What a place, eh?
All right. So yeah, I guess I need more than just that one. I think this was something new for version 6 because I honestly don't remember it.
This crossbow is an amazing device.
She won't shut up about the crossbow she doesn't have.
Thank you, Thane.
Unless it was an ability. Let me see here. No. Yeah, complex swimmer. Yeah, I can't use it, so. I love how Serana was just sitting in that chair chilling like some queen. Yeah. Well, Serana's a drama queen. I just wonder if I could risk crashing at all if I arrange the left-hand pane wrong. It's going to depend. I mean, you are going to need to set the left side up properly, right? You're going to need like to know like what overwrites other things. Some things you can get away with. Like if I add the mod race menu, right? In the left side, race menu mod doesn't matter where I put it. I could throw it at the very top. I could throw it up above DLC Dawnguard if I want to. You just need to make sure that the plugin, well, I think it actually has two plugins. When you run loot, like the actual loot program, not this sort button, the loot that's got the master list, so the actual tool, will sort it properly. And since it's the only mod that does what it does, you really don't have to worry about it. Same with something like Nethers. You don't really need to worry about stuff like that. Other mods that have assets, meaning meshes and textures, animations, sound files, you're gonna need to know where they need to go. Can you move categories around? Yes. Is there a general structure? Yes and no. It's really going to be dependent on what your setup has. So like I could point you all day to like Nexus and the Lotus separators, which is what I got started on years ago. I think they're probably outdated at this point. But you can use them as a reference. Right? They might not even be here. Really? Did they get rid of them? They're not even here anymore. Hold on. Yeah, they're not even here. Huh. Alright. Well, fuck me. Yeah, that used to be what I used to refer people to. I make my own categories, Grease. I feel like it's easier. Like, even, this is Lexi's categories. Some of these I share on my personal setup, but a lot of them, the majority of them, are my own. I don't have an optimized texture baseline mod. I feel it's a waste of resources, right? I think they use Project Clarity. They use the half res, right? Before they used Project Clarity, they used SRO, Skyrim Realistic Overhaul, which is on ModDB. So for LE, right, if you go to Files here, if you're playing on the LE version of the game, it's just this one file. And then the 1.8 update is for SE. No, I'm sorry. I have that wrong. For SE, you have Overhaul Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and 1.8 update. You have these four, right? You need to download this one, this one, this one, and this one, and keep them in that order in the left side, or you could just have the mod install it and have it say something like Skyrim Realistic Overhaul, and then when you install Part 2, it'll default to that, and then just merge Part 2 with Part 1, merge Part 3 with Parts 2 and Part 1, so it's all in like the same mod, because all it is just textures. And then, merge Part 8 update with 1, 2, and 3, right? With Nexus, it's a little bit easier if you want like a really good baseline texture. Project Clarity. This is what Lexi uses. The half res. It's a almost 11 gig file. Manually download this. Don't try to run this through MO2. Even with a Nexus Premium. Take my word for it. With some of these downloads that are larger than a gig or a gig and a half, if you hit Mod Manager download, you run the chance of getting a corrupted download. Although I've seen it happen with manual too, but less often. So anything large, just manually download it and then just drag the file into the Downloads tab, and it'll just appear here when it's done. Then just double click on it or hit right click and click install and do it that way. It's the easiest way to do it. Or if you want to do it the other way, manually install it, go to your mod tools, mod organizer, mods folder, and then drag it and put it in here. I don't use texture baseline stuff. That's okay. No more snoozes. All good. And once your mod list reaches a certain number of mods, you'll definitely be grateful to have them. Oh, sorry to replying to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the categories are absolutely useful. Even if you only have 50 mods, I highly recommend categories. Get used to knowing what types of mods go in what category. And when you go to search for most mods, they're already by default, most authors will put them into a specific category. But that doesn't mean you should follow the same category in your mod manager. Because sometimes they need to go above or below other things, and the categories will look off. I'm air quoting here because it will literally look off to you. And you'll be like, well, on Nexus it says it belongs in this category, but I have that same category here. Right. But if it's an asset mod, you need to know what those assets are going to overwrite, what's going to win. And the word conflict, get used to the word conflict not necessarily meaning a bad thing. Because two mods could conflict, but you won't have any crash issues. It just means that one's overwriting another. Anything that does that is considered a conflict. You can look in SSC Edit on a lot of them, or you can use like MO2's pane right here. And if there's an archive parsing option in this. If I open up the settings here, I believe it's like a middle option. It says archive parsing. It'll be a blue lightning bolt, and what that does is that actually shows a loose file mod being a loose file mod overriding a mod that's got a BSA. Now I have it disabled because it makes MO2 run like shit after like 900 mods. Meaning like when I close it out and go to reload it, you'll see a tiny little percentage slider go up. It just bogs MO2 down like crazy. The more mods you have, the worse it runs. So when I'm actually playing, I turn it off. Doesn't affect anything aside from showing you what overwrites BSAs. That's it. So, no, I don't want that. Thank you. I want Cyclone. All right.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal Mer, but
you shouldn't, Serana.
Circumstances just drew them to madness.
No official snoozes. We only have a couple more of these things left, right? We were just here. We need to get up top there. That monitor guards hit like tanks. I feel like I've been here. Well, maybe not. Ah, there's one. We need one more. I should have made them go deal with them. I think there's one around here. Uh-oh, he's aggroed. Come on, Serana, go fight him.
Hold on. Did you
Got him,
hear
boys.
something? Ha!
What did you thought?
That's a Crystal Guardian.
All right.
Oh, he's done
Right,
for.
It's not very impressive.
I need to... my weapon.
Some void salts. Let's open this up. There's gotta be one around here. This will take me back up to where? Ralbathar? Deep Market? Bazinchlift Gatehouse. Ooh, I think we can open this from the downside, right? No, this is the one we gotta open up from up top there. Okay. Back into Blackreach. Alright. Yeah, I only need, let me drop a save here. I only need one more of them. Well, let's do this. How are my needs? Ooh. Hunger and thirst. Alright, let's just get a stew real quick. Vegetable stew is fine. Let's see where this puts me up. Almost level 82. It's going to take me a lot. I think I'm going to have to actually complete a quest for it to, yeah, see. Alright, so as long as we can open these, that's good. Right back into Blackreach. Okay. Huh. Flawless Ember. The little chest there. Is this where the dragon... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up here. This is the city. This is... Yeah, I did this all backwards. Oh, tell me there's no... Okay, it'll let me out. I was gonna say, there absolutely should be a, yeah, silent
Careful
city.
here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most...
Let's go into the debate hall. And, we'll shout at everybody sitting down there. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, we killed them all. Well, good!
Getting used to heavy armor, are you?
No.
I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
Yeah, we've been in here. Let's go back out. What did you need one more of? So I can't craft it with that complex gear. I think I need like another one, don't I? One or two? Because it won't let me do anything with that complex gear to craft that legacy tool that I'm looking for. There should be one over here. There it is. Alright, we've got 30 of them. Let's just see what's around here. This is... what? Oh, there's a guy. Look at that.
All done.
All done. Where's this? Oh, we haven't even been in here. The Hall of Rumination. Maybe this is where I'm thinking of. Don't think so. I think you craft it back at the Explorer's. You're probably right. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of.
Weapons up.
Someone
I
there.
sense something. Weapons up. I need to sense.
Oh, she's screwed.
Done and done.
Gotta love it. Done and done. Good job, ladies. The mirror's right.
Close quarters it is.
These guys always have money on them. I don't know why. Look how way she died. I don't know why they always have so much cash. Yeah, they always have septums. They're like, yeah, you know. Hey, Falmer.
Weapons up. I see.
There you are.
At least make it interesting.
I know, right? Where's this gonna take me? Up to Blackreach? You need to get back to the relic bench at the museum for that and have your archaeology stat up high enough.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
I am fully comfortable.
Who's there?
Get off my Kool-Aid!
Heal up if you can.
already?
Maybe in
Dead.
more trouble.
How about
Dead and dead. I always thought there was something on one of these. I guess not. Let's see. Where are we trying to go? Whoa, no, 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 no. Well, you know what? I think we're good. We got to save. We've got the 30, right? Although now I kind of want to get to the top of that. Cross over here, which means I think we go in this way, right? The debate hall? And go up? Sure doesn't feel like it.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, we've definitely been in here. Yeah, this is the up. We were already up here, aren't we? Okay, maybe not. There's the pumping station. Alright. Let's go into the pumping station. That was weird. They're coming out this way, huh? Yeah, this little section here. Let's drop a save. Some more ebony. We could probably make our way up to Zark. Which is where?
Guess it's over.
he had ebony on him. Damn. Yeah, there's another. Yo, looks like my E&B is turned off.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo. Millard Fillmore fan. Nice. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. This is another weird thing that happens with Blackreach and Lexi's. It randomly turns up. Look at this spider. Just hanging there. Can I hit him with this? Can I get him with cycle? Oh, he moved at the last minute, you jerk. Alright, fine. Screw you. There.
I've killed far worse than you.
Take 2 herns and 6 wolves. Look at him up there.
Dead already?
To ashes.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Yeah, see, now look at this. We're finding all the extra. The Reeking Tower? Oh, we can actually go in here. Okay, cool. Yep, EMB is back to normal. Off my Kool-Aid.
Not very
Do I
impressive.
have blood on my face?
No, they're not, are they?
Not very impressive.
Good job, Serana. There's more.
You just got the short end of the stick.
And that's a save. Let's throw on our light. Let's see where this takes us. So is this a mod pack? No, I don't use Wabbajack, but if you look at the pinned link there, it's from Lexi's guide. It's modified. Like, I've modified it. But essentially I have everything from the guide, and then I've got some tweaks of my own, and mods of my own. Like, meaning my own mods, and other people's mods that I've added on top of it. Yeah, I don't use any automated installers myself. I used to use them. I stopped using them about 2022. All right. Towers. I should probably turn this off. Of course it wants me to go down. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's solid. It's, you know, just be aware it's all manual install. Years ago, they had it on Wabbajack, but it's it's a little too complex. This is according to their dev team. It's a little too complex for regular Wabbajack.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
On the upside,
Gladly.
yo, Miller with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Dude, much appreciated. Thank you. That's the goal. That's the sub goal. Very kind of you. Let's see, who are they going to? So Saratonius.
You sure you don't
got-
need me to take some of that way?
Shut up, Serana. Marley Marl 77 is getting one. Corporal Fly is getting one. John 7869 and Alcard is God. Millard, much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. If you guys got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you to Millard if you're here.
Doesn't look pleasant.
That was the sub goal for the month. Well, from last month. I actually have to update it. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Where am I heading? Is it? Oh, yeah, this way.
My father grew up in Breville, and he always complained about the cold in Whiterun, of all places. Now I know how he must have felt.
So yeah, we're gonna head over. We have all 30 Nern. We have more than 30 Crimson Nernroot, which is well more than we needed. Ah, jeez. Am I gonna get soaked on the way over? I probably not. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Wait, maybe not. There we go. It's all that damn dragon's fault. He sort of messed with the terrain here. I'm glad I killed him. Killed him dead. There we go. Tower Mizark. Looks a lot better with Sand's torch out anyway. Why do I hear another spider? Did you raise another one, Serana? I absolutely hear one. Okay, tell me there wasn't a spider inside that mushroom. Or on that mushroom that just dissipated. Because that's absolutely what it looks like. Nice. Drop a save. Let's head in. Okay. There are going to be, let's see, what's my carry rate at now? We're pushing it. So let's throw on my leather vial belts because these are a lot of ruined books for Latoria. And I don't know if I need all that, but you know, we're gonna grab all the things. Ah, come on. Other way. Very good. Latoria can make very good use of this stuff, right? Huh, I thought there was another.
These
over
machines
here.
have survived for so many years.
A beauty in what
I'm
the
just
dwarves
saying,
did.
it's almost a
Without a
shame
hint
to
of
destroy
magic, they
them.
built ornate cities that lasted thousands of years.
Awful. Sermon 0 of the 30 and 6 and 9 sermons of Vivek. And Sotha Sill's last words. Yeah, I forgot these books were in here. Hell yeah. And we are over cucumbered. Again. Alright, Lydia. I have burdens for you, my dear.
Right behind you.
It's not going to be dragon bones. Need to see your inventory. Or maybe it is going to be dragon bones. I don't know. We'll give her the Oh yeah, we're giving her dragon bones. And then all the Dwemer everythings. Empty mead bottles, gold ore. That's it. Okay, we're at 729. Cool.
Let's go.
So, which means I could take off my stupid leather vial belt because I don't like wearing it. Nom 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 nom. Smithing, the armorer's challenge. Huh? We don't actually need that for anything, but okay. Officially clean this place out. Damn.
If you happen to find one of those crossbows just lying around Fort Dongo,
Lydia,
could I have it?
you may not.
Please?
What's that? It's beautiful in a way.
I would agree. Let's activate the lexicon. That's interesting. I don't remember. Sensible oculary solution. Logical Mazark puzzle. Okay. That looks way better. So it's 4 presses of this one, I think, right? There's 3. Then this is gonna open. See that little thing? Watch, that eye's gonna open. Ready? Then it's 2 presses of this and 1 of this. There's 1. It's gonna do the same thing. The next one, this is gonna open. Yep, there it is, and then 1 of these.
Do you need something?
Out of the way.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
Our Elder Scroll save. Make sure to take your lexicon. Because Septimus is going to want that.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Druck's turn.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
Wind
I've
has.
read recipes,
She loves it.
But tasting it, that's another matter.
Let's see. Do we have anything else here? What's on your mind?
I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards. But what about young dwarves? Were they indistinguishable from, say, the Altmer then? Maybe there were other differences. Lighter skin tone, or tails? No. Why would they have tails? I don't know. Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization.
What's up, AK? Welcome in.
Yet we know so little.
So
What did they look like? Where did they go?
heavy for you? I'll just make
Guess
sure
that's
they
all she's
don't
got
hit
for
you.
me.
In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Some dwarven machines seem almost alive. You look at them, and it's like there's something there, looking back.
Yes, you do. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just refresh here. Looks like my Twitch is a little behind.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves.
Oh, yeah?
You truly are incredible.
Right. Let's re-up our. she's still going.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Mygar. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We have a ton of stuff on here. Let's see here. Return to Froki. Tools of the trade. We do need to go back to Solstheim at some point to like it's one of Sanamia's journals. I absolutely need this. We need a pogfish, which I have yet to find. I think you can get them in Riften, but yeah. Find Firebrand wine. And then Mist. We still have to learn the final word of the Soul Tear Shout, so let's drop a save. I got the Lexicon, we have the Elder Scroll. I thought there was a boss chest in here. Nope. Okay. And Soratonius, welcome in. Welcome in. I think you were just gifted a sub, yeah? There's a mammoth. A dead mammoth. Okay. Wow, yeah, we haven't been out in ages. Alright, so my FOV is actually fine. How are my needs? Needs are good. Exhaustion's only at 10. That's fine. And yes, there is a dig here too. Did they push me outside? They did. See how the door is shut? I gotta go back in and I'm open. I'll toggle the collision because I hate when they do that. Yeah, because she's stuck inside too. Damn it. Activate. There. That's why you don't have followers, they push you forward. Okay. Let's see here. Marion's spyglass is up there. We are heading back to Septimus. We also do need to go back to Orion. Let's head towards the marker. Our warmth and coverage is pretty solid. Huh.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Now that's good team play.
Oh, they took him down. Who was this? This was just a giant berserker. Oh, I apparently took everything. Lovely. You can't move these big boys. Sorry, Thogra. Oh, she raised one. You know what I realized too is I haven't taken a break yet. Do you have camera effects disabled? Feels like there should have been an obnoxious screen shake after that giant hit. Camera effects disabled? No, because you'll notice that when I get cold and stuff, there's visual camera effects that appear. I mean, granted, it'll take me a little while to get cold and shivering, but like if I go in the water, the effects will be apparent like real quick. So you're looking for a new modless. Lorem is a bit too much. That's what people were saying. Karn was talking about that earlier in his stream today about like the size and scope of it. And not just that one, like other ones like it. It's like people that have been on it for a while. Is that a Thalmor? They want me dead.
All right, let's do this. No, beast, both your life and me. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
You're welcome. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. They got the other one. Yeah, I tried Lorem for a little while, like an hour, and I immediately yeeted it completely out. Not that it's not well made, but I mean, like, it just does. Like, there's too much to it. My computer ran it fine. It's just
Hold on.
it kept
Did
getting
you hear
added
something?
to and added to and added to.
Damn you! Spies! Won't get away
Oh,
with
come on.
I cannot best you. You're dead.
Go get them, boys.
This is what you want, huh? You're gonna die for that. Fool! I'll have your blood.
You'll have my what?
Call that armor.
Amber.
Kill you!
I think my boys are gonna
Ashes
take
to
you out.
ashes.
Ooh, we will take your corundum. Done and done. Do we see any other useless idiots here? There we go. What about the boss inside here? Fort Fellhammer Garrison. So for me, it was just the difficulty. So I used control. I would have figured it, from what everybody told me, the controller was more easy to use that. I use mouse and keyboard,
Who's
so.
there?
Someone there. Time to end this. Magic. Great.
Yeah, magic.
Wait
Good
a
out
tick.
there. Nice
I
work.
need to clean.
What do we got? Vanguard stuff, huh? Yeah, oh thank you. There's Debaser. And a Potama gold piece, which we can promptly get rid of and sell. And Ring of Security, huh? Okay. Good job, guys. What do we have for books here? Anything? Guide to Anvil. Nope. Save. Let's go into the lower section. Oh, you ripped it out sooner? Yeah, the nice thing though about so Wabajak made some advances in I guess efficiency is probably the best way to say it. You could download a whole list. It only takes me Lorem only took me, I want to say, 29 minutes to 33 minutes at the most to get the whole thing up and running with my PC. I guess it's going to be based on hardware.
My father was a
But that's
legionnaire,
one
and
thing
my
that
mother was a companion.
Wabajak's gotten really good at.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Only a matter of time, unfortunately.
Damn you!
Are you prepared to die?
I've killed far worse than you.
That'll teach you.
Did they get everybody? Oh, this is just iron. Alright, boys, good job. What do we have here? Heavy armor. Ooh, I need this. I will take their plate, apparently. Nobody wants the plate. Yeah, wooden plate. Get R. Here I am hitting control, thinking I'm playing Oblivion. Good job. Lydia, here, you can take all these crossbows. You wanted them. Go ahead, take them.
I lost my mother to bandits like these.
Yeah?
Don't leave a single one alive.
We didn't. They're all dead. About 30 minutes, huh? Yeah, like, it's... I guess it's, it's not everybody's taste. Like, I know for a fact, like, Lexi's here isn't everybody's taste. Even my own sometimes. Like, I much prefer my own list. But, I don't like adding Legacy into my own list because I was talking about it earlier in stream, is that Legacy of the Dragonborn, for as much content as it adds, it's basically just a glorified fetch quest. That's literally what you become. You become, go here, get this. Go here, get this. Go here, get this. Rinse, repeat, over and over and over and over. And yeah, there's quests in there, and it adds some extra mods, and it adds content. But man, is it, like, if you're a person like me who likes to build up a character and roleplay, it's really difficult to do that. See, Majestic Mountains, SOS? SOS, Majestic, yep. Fucking called it. Can spot that shit from a mile away. And I can't get up it. Jeez. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's turn our sprinty.
What? Nah!
What we got here? Just some iron. Oh, let's
What? Stop!
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Oh, look at that. Dead end dead. Silver dagger, huh? Are there more?
Think you can take the two of us? Ha! That'll teach you.
Good job, Thogra. Thogra's a beast. Where are we going, up there? I used to use Nolvis. See, like, I have mixed feelings on Nolvis, because I was around when it got paywalled. And now they force everybody to use the anniversary content, which I don't agree with. Actually, there's a lot of lists that do that, and I don't agree with that. I don't feel you should force people to buy AE content. That's not, like... So when you download the game on Steam, you get 4 of those CC mods. That is still Skyrim Special Edition. It's version 1170. Version 1170 of Anniversary is the added paid, and I just crashed. Actually, I think my power just went out. Hold on one sec. No, I have a crash log. Can you guys see this? Oh, I guess you can. Okay. Yeah, see? Interesting, a runtime. I'm gonna promptly ignore this. Okay, I'll reload. Steam is still live. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I used to love it. I was part of that original Discord too before. I think there was like 30 people in it. And, meaning Nolus, right? And, at the time, I was basically moving from doing like a guide version. If you guys remember the old Nordic guide, which is no, like, you'd have to use the Wayback Machine to find it. I've got an archived copy of it, by Nordic Zero Cold, which is just a basic, guide for, install this, install. But there was no conflict resolution. There was no custom patches for things. It was just like a very basic guide, which is probably why it's no longer on Nexus and hasn't been for over 5 years. And then I remember, like, when Novus started to become a thing, You know, the graphics were okay. There was a lot of mods in there that was just like, yeah, I would never play with them just because, like, what's the wenches mod? Stupid. Like, to me, it's stupid. What was one of the other ones? Slender Man got added in there at some point. I don't know if it's still in there, but just like I would never, you know what I mean? And then there was a version of it that was like Crash Central. There was a version I think between 3 and 4 is the one that got paywalled whenever Anniversary became a thing. And the guy like went full AE only. So let's actually level up here. Let's go health. I have nothing to put this into.
Nice job.
Thanks.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Yeah, like the graphics are good. But then again, almost any list you use, the graphics are going to look nice. Unless you're running like a V+ list. Right? Or you're running something specifically that's for like lower end PCs. The graphics are all going to look really good. At this stage in modding in 2025,
A nice little warm up.
I was gonna say I thought we needed. Okay, let's drop another save here. And for me, it's a little less about the graphics. It's more about like the gameplay and like what you're gonna get out of it. Granted, I like having good-looking graphics. Did we not get the upper section here?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nice.
What the hell?
Now ain't this a surprise?
You okay?
Oh, I guess I didn't go in to get... Okay, good. Jeez. I almost left here thinking, Here. Cycling the shit out of them.
Hey, stop!
What's that? Is someone there?
Who's there?
Over here. Kill you!
Not very impressive.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Okay. Look at that, another Bosmer with, Jeez. They look so stupid. Making our money, though. Alright, let's drop another save. Did we get to Baser? I think we did, right? Yep, there we go. Absorbs 11 health from target, absorbs 16 stamina. Not a bad short sword, which is what it is. So I'm hearing Wabbajack a lot in the context of modding. What is it? So, yeah, I'll show you what it is. Like, I don't mind. I don't use it anymore. I used to use it. It's an automated installer. So it's wabbajack.org. You basically download this. You can go to the gallery, select your game, because it does cover other games, but like, let's just say for Skyrim, you go to Skyrim. If you wanted like non-featured lists, select that. If you want show not safe for work, tick that. I can't do that because, you know. And then you could look through here. You could read the details of like what goes into what. Right, like Lively here, I think Lively's gone, but he rated us earlier. This is his list, Tempest Maledictum, right? Basically anything by Phoenix. So the Phoenix flavor has a bunch of forks. Solid list, pretty hardware friendly. Lost Legacy is a good one by Great Padinsky. Most of them are pretty good. They're one-click install lists. They usually take anywhere between like a half hour and an hour to install and set up, and they do it by themselves. My problem with them is that I don't like being locked in. This is probably one of my favorite ones too, Wildlander. This is a Requiem list. This is arguably my favorite of the lists on here, but like I said, I haven't used these things in over 3 years. And they give you a little bit about like what they do. You can go to details. Most of them have Discords to go to. They've got like archive search if you wanted to read like what's in it. It'll give you like the mod name. You can search if you think it's got a mod in that you like. There's really no rhyme or reason. I think this is like alphabetical and numerical order. Yeah, this looks alphabetical. Just as an example here. And what you do is you'll install the Wabbajack tool. It's an exe, right? So you would install it to somewhere like, let me get to my D drive here. So I would make a folder off my D drive called like Wabbajack. I would download it, and instead of running it from the downloads, I'd put it into that folder and run it from there. At which point it would prompt me to point it to like one of the lists. So for Skyrim it would be like, let's just say I wanted to do Tempest. I'd point it to here. So actually Lively's got instructions. So you would open up this, you would keep this page open, read the instructions, it tells you what you need. So pre-install you need Visual C++, the newest version, Visual Studios up to here, update 4, Steam config, disable the Steam overlay. Just follow the instructions. You really can't fuck this up. Follow them step by step, right? There's also like he's got a problems with Wabbajack. So like if a mod, right, for whatever reason, goes into moderation, gets hidden by the author, etc., sometimes it won't allow you to download the full list, or it'll error out on you. Most of the time, you can just fix that by rerunning the Wabbajack setup, right? And it'll just pick up from where it left off, and you'll be fine most of the time. But yeah, just read everything. Each one has instructions. Things in big and bold things are probably important and should be read. Right? Read everything using Wabba. So you grab the latest release from here, right? So if I clicked and open that, just click the big blue download button. Like, you can't go wrong if you read the instructions. You really can't. It's for people who don't want to mod themselves, like me. I like to mod myself. But you're going to be stuck with the list of things that, hey, you may love it. There might be a ton of stuff in there that you like, but you can't really remove anything unless it tells you you can. Otherwise, you'll break the patches at the end, mostly synthesis stuff, and custom patches that rely on everything that list has been put together. But if you're on a time constraint, or you just don't like modding yourself, or maybe you just you just can't catch on to it, well, they've done the work for you. And you could play a highly, highly modded Skyrim by simply, going here, picking the category, picking the game, I should say, right? These are the games that it supports, right? Starfield, Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, No Man's Sky, etc. Right? Find a list that you might like. The downside is you can only do so much reading. You really have to download the list and install it, and they do take up space. So, what I recommend is once you install it, get rid of all the archives, and it'll probably save you like 80 to 100 gigabytes of space. If you have like a smaller drive, as long as you have like a 500 gig SSD, you're fine. You pretty much need an SSD to run these. So no hard disks. unless you're running them for archives and stuff like that. Like anything from a SATA to like an M.2 or whatever. And you have to have Nexus Premium. Yeah, you gotta pay for Nexus Premium, which I think is like $10 a month now. Like like myself and like a ton of other people are grandfathered in. Like we bought Nexus Premium before they did away with all that. So like I paid $35 for a lifetime. It's not available to you guys anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, you're basically like what James is saying there. You're basically chained to somebody else's vision. So if you don't like the graphics, there might be some things you can do to tweak it. Maybe they can let you switch from E&B to the shaders. Maybe they let you change a couple graphical things, but like anything with a plugin, probably not. And if you go to the Discord and you ask, can I change this? Can I change that without searching? You're probably going to get flamed pretty badly. Like, you're definitely going to want to like do searches first. Do a little homework first before you start asking. Just because this is how the internet is anymore. But the majority of the people that make these are probably pretty decent folk, and they're willing to help, but they're not going to do it for you. Like if you ask an obvious question that a basic search has shown like 1,000 results in their server, they're probably going to give you hell for it. Even if they're nice people, it's like, because they're over there like rolling their eyes, they immediately know like that this person coming in just definitely didn't search. I'm just being honest with you. That's how it is. Like Legends of the Frost, I've seen other people play this. This is pretty. Mr. B actually plays this once in a while. And again, this is another Phoenix list. Phoenix lists are solid. I can't stress enough how good Phoenix is. Here's Biggie's NGVO. Lorem should be here. I think I saw it, right? Yeah, I might need to tick unofficial. But you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like Arcade's Commandment, there you go. A lot of them I just don't recognize because I don't pay attention to Wabbajack anymore. I do my own stuff. So. Let me close out some of these things because I don't need all this stuff open here. Yeah, what Sartonius is saying, it's a platform to download. Yep. Like people think I'm against it. I'm against myself using it. I like to be challenged with what I create. I don't like being tied to other people's stuff. I've never said that they were bad. It's got a place. When I go into other servers, like, or if people ping me for help, if it's for a Wabba list, I don't like helping them because each of those lists has a dedicated Discord for that. And since I don't use it, I'll tell them straight up, like, yeah, I don't use Wabba. And then the next immediate question is, yeah, but so-and-so told me you can help. Yeah, I can. But if it's, something you're doing on your own, if you want me to help you with like Lorem, just go to the Lorem Discord. Yeah, but there's 50,000 people. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like large Discords. I can't help that though. I mean, that's you choosing to use that, not me. I didn't put a gun to your head. The main takeaway is like, I don't feel like you learn anything. And to me, that's a big thing with modding. I feel like people, even if you use a Wabba setup, you at least need to learn the basics of modding. You should be able to navigate the creation kit, navigate SSE edit at a bare minimum, and be able to do conflict resolution and use some certain tools. Know how to create loot rules. Like, these are basic things. If you're asking me how to install the script extender, I'm going to shake my head. I'll help you, but I'm going to shake my head because it's a quick Google search or a quick jaunt over to YouTube and typing in Gamer Poets script extender. It's literally that easy. I'll help you. I won't make fun of you too much. But basic stuff like that. I mean, and Wabbajack does all that for you anyway. So you don't even need to know that. Oh, SKS, that's totally different than the script extender. Sorotonius. That's a legit question. Yeah. Gamer Poets, Gopher's videos are still they're still relevant. A lot of them are dated, but they are still relevant. Gopher's here. Gopher does a lot of stuff on Twitch these days. But if you were to go into some of his probably playlists, I would assume, and you'd have to go back, or if you just were to type in the YouTube search here, Gopher and whatever you're looking for, he probably has a tutorial on it. Gamer Poets Michael as well, right here. Go into his playlist. Here's his latest one from a month ago for Oblivion's script extender. And he does a lot of these things live on Twitch now, and YouTube. He dual streams to both platforms at once. At least the recent stuff. But if you needed to go in and find something, you could probably just type in Gamer Poets space and then whatever you're looking for, or a Google search with that, and you'll probably find it. Yeah, you definitely want to learn the basics, and they're two of the best. There's other folks too, for sure. They're two of the ones. Them and like Dirty Weasel Media from like way back in the day. And Dirty Weasel cover like a lot of Tendos mods, like Skyrim Redone and Percus Maximus, and their videos were a little bit longer. We're talking like 25 minutes to like an hour long. And see, I like that length of time video because it's a lot of information at once, and you can follow along. But unfortunately, they were so old, there's like no timestamps for anything, so I just use the nice little slider. That's it. Anywho. Where were we headed? We were headed up before my game decided it wanted to crash on me. Yeah? Okay.
What?
Do the sprinting of the whirlwind variety.
What? Nah!
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh yeah?
What's in your blood will be mine. What you gonna do?
That's a vampire.
Just die already!
You bastard!
Can't wait to count out your
For
coin.
that, and I'll have you. Give up!
Far
You
east.
can't win.
Won't get away with that.
Prepare to die!
Pathetic.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Who hit me?
All right. You wanna go?
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Damn you!
Oh, that was the chief. Alright. Yeah, there was an imposter blooded. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have used the light when I was in the tunnel. I don't really think we needed it. But yeah, we want to go up this way. Yep.
What?
Hopefully it dissipates pretty soon. Oh, great. Oh, these are just hunters. Okay. Moved out of the way. Look at that, Langley's house isn't even here. Alright, that's fine. How are they fighting? Weak and worthless. Could you imagine? I would hate to be weak and worthless. Let's see. So there's limitations to the loot tool, right? Like, it won't always organize 1,500. So, no, oh, yeah, don't worry about the questions. No, that's fine. The loot tool, not the sort button, but the actual, like, loot tool, will do 99% of the lifting for you. There's going to be times when, if you're on, like, a large, like, say you're setting up, like, a large setup, it's not going to place every plugin where it needs to be. Like, certain lighting mods need to go below certain other ones. Now, if you're on a light setup, it'll probably place them right. But you may need to just create a custom loot rule to fix that. Excuse me while I destroy all those wolves at once. Oh, there's one alive! How dare you live? Look at, they're gonna give me, like, white pelts. Yep. This is the white wolf pack. We collect all their pelts. I don't know if I need these for anything. We got the red ones, we got the gray ones. I haven't gotten the black ones yet, I don't think. They are hostile, they will attack you. It kind of sucks because they're a little unique. But they're only in one place in the game, and this is it.
Mastered the smithing trade. I'll be getting.
Alright, the hell am I going here? Yeah, up towards, like, Trius's camp, yeah?
Sword, right? Maybe
No.
some new armor as well?
Lydia, you're absolutely fine in your armor. I feel bad, like the poor girl. You know, she is protecting me technically, but... Boy, yeah, that light is annoying, isn't it? Candlelight? I'll have to, not cast it unless I'm really in a dark place. Let's avoid the kitty. Let's go this way. Can I make it up there? No. Alright. Everybody get around. Come on. Oh, there is a Talos shrine around here, isn't there? Yeah, right here. We haven't had a blessing of Talos in ages.
Take this and hold
Oh,
on to it.
you
I'll be back for it
stupid.
later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What did he give me? Something of corrosion? Yeah. Useless. Fortified ball.
Fall back.
You're mine.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Man, aren't you cold? Yeah, I presume this war axe of corrosion is yours?
Yes. How did you get this?
The thief stole it from
Never
me.
mind.
Dumbass.
Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him. I'll carve you into pieces.
You're gonna carve him into pieces with the bow, huh?
I cannot best you.
Dude got shot right in the elbow. You know, I'm just gonna go this way.
Me?
Yeah, just insult him some more. That usually works for me. You gotta love it. Like, the insults from this game are fantastic. There it goes, finally. Alright. So this was what? Trius's camp was up there. So Miriam's spyglass is it's in the Sea of Ghosts. We're gonna make it as far as we can. And then I'm just gonna have to take a take a potion so I'm not like freezing cold. Yeah, it's over here. It's down below. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to take a snowberry extract, which will give me X amount of time. And we will head down, down, down into Pilgrim's Trench. Into Pilgrim's Trench. This is why I play Argonians. There's Marion's spyglass and all the fragments and some stuff and Marion's journal. I'm not taking the bread because, you know, that's probably disgusting. Lease agreement. Started the gales of something or other. Uh-oh. Do I have water breathing? For 25 seconds, yes I do. Ooh, what are you? A salmon. I could have sworn there was something else in here. Alright, let's get back up. Oof. We are drenched. That is an F5 save. Get out my torch. Let's look on the map here. Marion's spyglass. Let's go over to Winterhold. If I can. We still have some time with
What? Nah!
It's just that we're really wet with the call. So we're the Archmage, obviously. Wait, no we're not. Restoration. I want to see, I don't think Colette can train me anymore.
What? Nah!
I think Danica would have been the only one that could train me to 90. I'm gonna have to purchase a turn undead. Yo! Anna with the hydrate. Much appreciated, Anna. Let me just hit C and walk so I can grab my drink here. Thank you. This is gonna sound bad. Did I take an official break today? Does anybody remember? I think I did. But I honestly can't remember if I did or not. No. Anna, slide in with the hydrate. Ooh yeah. Let's head over to Berna's. A, so we can get warm. I did not. Shit. Well, I'm at 5 hours. Let's. Oh, let me. Sorry, Bern. I did not mean to bring the big guys in here. They are big guys, aren't they? Sorry, boys. Okay. Oh, jeez. You have a hearth somewhere, don't you? Upstairs. Do you mind if I use it? Oh, that's so good. All right. Let me drop a actual save here. Let me turn the audio down. Yeah, let me take a 5-minute break, guys. Take a break, my lord. Hey, Justin. What's up? Drink skooma. I'm gonna go get some skooma. How did you know? I'm gonna get skooma. I will have my phone on, obviously, like normal. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I do have to take my medication, and I want to stretch my back out. But 5 minutes, no longer. Okay. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay. Coming back in. And, oh, and but I did update it. It's on my main, about section. I think I bumped him up. The Panicked Monk, who puts out his content on YouTube. Because it won't let me do his shout out with the YouTube link. For whatever reason, that's how Twitch does it. I have the Panicked Monk also linked to my about. Go over there, drop him a sub. It is free. And he puts out amazing, amazing Skyrim content. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let me just see how the audio is. We're still trying to warm up here, I think. How are my needs? We're very cold. That is fixing. All right, let's. Kaldor here, you can take off your Reachman's cloak there, and let's get something to eat. Let's get some beef stew. What else are we gonna need here? Hey, some mead with juniper. We've only got 3. We use these for special occasion. Clearing out Alftand and the tower in there, Mazark, calls for a special brew. So let's have one of them. Apparently he put it in a mug that I didn't see. Ah, there you go. There's the link. Thank you, Wind. Thank you, thank you. Sartonius, enjoy your lurk. We'll just warm. I think we're almost warm. Yeah, we warm up pretty quickly. We're still a little hungry, huh? Interesting. Do I have any bread? We have some Eider cheese. There is some skooma. Yeah, we have some... Oh, boy, I have crab meat. Let me see if I can... Thogra! You... The hell? Out of the fire. Out. Out, out, out. Get over here. Oh, jeez. She just appears out of nowhere. Alright. We need a few of these glass catfish. We can cook a few. Goldfish I need. Cooked leeks. I'll keep 2 of them. Vampire fish I know I have. Creamy crab bisque. This is the stuff I wanted to make. Look at that. Health and magic regen for 4 hours. 6% is actually really good. And what else we're going to make here? Vegetable stew. Sure. The yams I've been saving. The canine meat I'm also saving. Brook bass we need. Alright, we're good. We are a little tired, however. Let's get to Septimus's after I think we're going to do some business here with Berna. How you doing today, Berna? Get my barter necklace on.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
I don't know if we've have we invested with her yet. I think we have. Ah, no, we have not. I'd like to make an investment in your business.
You want to give me money? Just like that?
I would.
Fine. But I intend to earn that investment. I don't need handouts.
Okay. What are you going to do with 5,000 gold? How about that?
I'll work hard to justify your faith in me.
I'm sure you will. So let's see what you have.
Take a look.
More like, now you've got 7,500 gold, and I'm going to sell you all of the crap I do not want. Like this dwarven crossbow. And spear. And we need those. Goblin Shaman Staff of Icy Spear. You could have that. Nordic Arrows, Staff of Mending. No thank you. Heals a living target by 115 points. That's not bad. Steel Arrows. I'm keeping the Elven Arrows. A lot of you already know what that's for. Circlet of Conjuration. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Major Alchemist, we don't need this. That's actually a really good circlet though. Lasts 44% longer. Don't need it though. We have water breathing. Don't need that. Or that. I don't even remember picking half this stuff up. We already have a circlet of water breathing. And she's down to 14 gold. We did well. We did really well. I was gonna say, can I get rid of like anything else, like a lesser ward? And she can. There, you can have a 2 septum tip. There you go. 143,757 is our gold. Anyone else have this thing where they didn't buy Anniversary Edition? Yeah, that's just normal Special Edition. Yeah, the current Skyrim game version is 161170. You don't need to purchase AE to get that. So here, I'll show you the difference real quick. So where your Skyrim game is, right? Where your EXE, Skyrim EXE. If you go to right-click in Properties, and I think it's under Details, Product Version. This is your game's version, right? So if you install this game from Steam right now, this is the version you're going to have. 1.6.11.70 is Skyrim Special Edition. Anniversary Edition is the paid add-on content. It is also version 1.6.11.70, but it's the extra stuff that you pay, I think, what is it, $15 or $20 for now? But that's just the current version. So like when you're going to look for mods with this installed, you're going to want to say like go to next here. Let's go to Nexus. And go to Special Edition, and we'll just start with Address Library, the simplest one. Right? There are 2 versions of Address Library, although it says there's 6 files, right? There's one for game version 1.5, basically 1.5.9.7 and below, which is version 2, or version 11, which is 1.6 plus. So you want this one only. This is considered a, if you're modding on PC, this is just a no-brainer. You need this for a lot of other mods. So you would download this one. In order to downgrade your game to 1.5.9.7 or prior, although right now there's no legitimate reason to do that because all the mods that were for this version are now updated for this version and have been for well over a year and a half. I think the last holdout was No Grass and Objects, and it's been updated. So my recommendation now to anybody is just play on the current version from Steam, because you can't use the downgrade patchers anymore. Halgari hasn't updated them. He'd have to rewrite them, and you can just easily do that with a depot search on in Steam, to where like you'll put a command into your browser, and then once you do and hit enter, after like your name here, store library community, your username, it'll say commands. I think it'll say commands. But just play on the current version. Yep. Yeah, if you want to buy, like I actually recommend you buying the anniversary stuff because a lot of people like it, right? There's not a lot that I personally like. I think a lot of the armors are really well made. But that's about it. And just remember that there's 70 something of them, and you're going to need that many more patches for the AE content. Like if you have like one list without it, that's fairly large. Like let's just say like 500 mods, and then you've got another list that's the same thing, but with the AE content, you're probably still going to have to patch for all that stuff. Whether it's like landscape for the added stuff in, landscape for stuff that adds quest mods, or I should say like lighting is another big one for interior and exterior. All right. But yeah, 1.6 is both SE and AE. AE is the paid content. If you don't have it and you're on 1.6, you're just on Special Edition. I know that sounds confusing. I've been trying to explain that for a while, but yeah. Yeah, there is a bunch of cool armors in there. Yep. All right. We've knocked her out. Can I exchange?
Of course.
Coins? I'd like to. How about the drakes? Oh, we don't have enough. How about the Dwemer stuff? I have 4 of them. Wow, I could have sworn I had more. All right. You know, and we did the coral claw thing, so, but why can't I tell her? She said to come back and... Ah, well, that's just teasing me. Let's get the hell out of here. F5. Oh, put your clothes on. There we go. And your cloak. Let's go see our buddy Septimus. We could always stop at the college another time. No, I have to, because I gotta see Colette. Yeah, because we don't have... I mean, Grand Healing still, it's the closest thing. Heal Other. Damn.
Horses are dull. The North should use different animals to pull their carriages. Wolves. No, spiders. The Danes should use ice.
Yeah, this would take forever. If I need to get my restoration up, if she can't train me, I'm gonna have to buy like a turn undead spell. Hopefully she's here. Let's send some of this stuff back to the museum while we're at it. Debaser can go back. Falmer stuff can go back. Rundy's dagger we're keeping. Stormforge can go back. That's a big one. The cloaks. That's mine. Jewel of the Rumere can go back.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Robley Ball. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That is the name, right? Hold on, let me look closer. Yep. Appreciate the follow. So all the mod made it sound like 161170. Yeah, that's a lot of authors just when it hit like 16 and 8E was released, they just called it Anniversary Edition. It's not. It's they're wrong about it. All you need to know is your game version and the version of the mod need to be for the right version. That's it. You can call it whatever you want. I don't care, but like Special Edition is just the base install without the AE content, because if you don't buy it, you don't have Anniversary Edition. You just have game version 1.6 whatever. When you make the additional purchase, then you have the Anniversary content, because all that's loaded into your data folder. So like when you go to Nexus, they may say it, but they're all wrong. They really should change it. It's just laziness on their part. It really is. I think it was easier for some just to leave it. But like I said, the main thing you need to know is you need the script extender version for the version of the game you're running. So if it's 161170, you need your version of 2.2.6 of SKSE. You're going to need the 1.6 version of Address Library. You're going to need the 161170 and 2.2.6 version of Engine Fixes. And then obviously the manual file just goes right into your game folder regardless of which one of the two mains you use. And any mod that has multiple versions, just read and make sure that it goes for the version of the game you have. Because there were things that were added and adjusted in 1.6 plus versus like 1.597. So enjoy your frame rate drops in snowy, shitty Winterhold. I don't have frame rate drops. Are you talking to me, James, or was that to somebody else? I don't have drops here. I'm not like at my refresh rate, but it's not as bad as like Solitude. Solitude's just like a shit show. There's Sola's journal. Sotha Sill's last words. Saint Jib's we finally read this. I could throw that in. We'll keep that. Notes on Ingle Barrow. Marion's journal. I have not read that yet. That's quest locked. That can go. Delrune's journal. We did read that, but I'm gonna keep that on me. I think that's quest locked for now. Obviously, all the black books. I have to make copies of those. I forget what they need. These are all quest items. That can go. That can go. Sanamia's journals we're gonna keep. I think that's it. What else do we have? Arcane's tool bag. All these cards. Dwemer Platinum Mark? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Keeping my decks. Oh yeah, all this stuff can go. Horsehide? Inkwell? Weird. Kyanite. Do we have a jewel fragment? Weird. The Leviathan Morganite stone that I got from Windhelm that I forgot to send back. Petrified wood, giggity. Rain's shelter. Yeah, I was going to use that, even though it has 0 weight, but it's only got room for 1 person. Which kind of sucks. Oh, and all the ruined books. Yeah, look at all that weight drop off. We're down to 533. Scales I'm keeping on me. That can go. Sodalite we need. That can go. That can go. 10 white wolf pelts and zircon. And I know I picked up a few extra fish. The monarch butterfly. I think they're in food, right? Yep, there's one. Glass catfish. That is everything. We're down to 518. So if I get the AE content, how would I go about finding all the compatibility patches today? If needed, if I already have a couple hundred mods. Yeah, what James is telling you right there. There's an unofficial Creation Club patch. Kind of like the unofficial patch. Gonna call it a day. Have a great... Yeah, Joe, I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. Another thing too, and it's really, really tedious, and I recommend you only do this once and make a copy of it, is almost all of those CC mods, all the anniversary stuff, need to be run through the quick auto clean. Because a lot of them have like identical to master file, identical to master records, undeleted like UDRs, and nav issues. And Loot will tell you which ones. So, if you do it once, just make like a backup of your data cleaned, and just save it in a folder like on your desktop, so that next time if you need to install it, you can just copy the ones that are cleaned from that folder and just paste them over the new ones, so you don't have to keep re-cleaning them. Because it is a pain in the butt to do that. Like we would normally clean the masters with SE, it's just you clean update, Dawnguard, Hearthfires, and Dragonborn through the quick auto clean, and then the Dawnguard one has a manual cleaning option through SSE Edit, which needs to be done. Right? It's just that when Bethesda contracted these people to make it, they left a ton of shit laying around that shouldn't be. So yeah, Nico's is pretty good. I think you'll like it. Graphically, it's pretty solid. I couldn't tell you gameplay because I don't remember ever playing it, but I remember watching it. Somebody was streaming it, I think on YouTube, and I remember sitting in there watching for like 40 minutes, and graphically it looked pretty fucking solid. Alright, let's drop a save here. We want to find... Colette. And I want to be able to buy a tome of something or other off her.
Ever since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same, or do they differ in a lot of ways?
You could ask. I do want to pick up some farm bread, though, while I'm here. He does like his bread.
I'm still not over the fact that they call it Winterhold Hold.
Don't want to be taking everything, though. Okay. Let's see if she's up here. Nope. Alright, let's find her. Oh. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's downstairs. Well, you, my dear. What are you doing down here?
Greetings, Archmage.
Sitting all by yourself? You able to train me in restoration, or am I too advanced?
You already know all that I know.
Okay. What else is there to be learned about resto magic?
Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting.
Well, that's
it looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
But I thought you were the authority on this subject.
Oh, goodness, no. There are those far more skilled than I.
Yeah, like
The
Danica.
Augur was a brilliant mage. Truly inspired. Mastered spells others could barely comprehend.
Interesting.
He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular.
You know, the nice thing
about who
too,
shape-
is that you can keep them both. You don't have to like get rid of one or the other, because I think they use the stock game folder setup. I mean, unless you don't have the physical space on your drive, you can have one and still keep Novus, but switch to like whatever Wabbajack. Like there's people that get like massive like NVMe drives just to switch back and forth.
the knowledge. So you'll need his approval.
Yeah, so it's not like you're like, cause it's like you need a base Skyrim install, just like I would assume you need for Novus. But Novus does the same thing too, right? Like it gives you like a stock game folder. At least last I checked. I honestly don't know. So I could be wrong about that. But I know like most of the Wabbajack stuff is stock game. So all you need is just a clean install of Skyrim. And it's going to be separate from, say, like Novus. Because Novus has its own installer. So you would run it from that. Because the base game doesn't get touched. It's just, you know, what Wabbajack does to it is in regards to like your ini files. That's going to run from its own instance of MO2. Whereas Novus is going to run from its own instance of MO2, and they're both in portable. That's why we always run MO2 in portable instance. You never use the global stuff. It's always portable. Yeah, they always say to do a... Yeah, like when you're... So if you've modified the base inis, like if you go into like your game folder, like in My Documents, My Games, if you've modified those base inis, then yeah, you're going to need a fresh install. But if those are clean and the inis are changed in MO2's ini editor, you're fine. Or theoretically should be fine. If it runs a stock game folder, you can have both. Unless it's just easier for you to just, you know, verify file integrity, rerun from Steam, start all over again. You know, whatever way's easiest for you. Yeah, you may as well try it first. Worst case is, like, you download, like, the Nico list, and it, like, errors out saying you need a clean install, at which point you just verify file integrity, run it from Steam once, and the list, Nico list is still there. You just rerun the Wabbajack list on Nico, and it just auto picks up where it left off, meaning you've got all your downloads. It's probably just going to tie everything together. That's probably going to take a couple minutes at most.
First, go on. Go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention, and will be expecting you.
Will he be expecting me? Okay. Well, good. I've been wanting to do this. I need to see what you have for sale, my dear.
Take a look.
Alright, let's go into... I could sell you things, too, can't I? Can I sell anything to anybody? I think I am. I'm like a master of all the things, and you don't have much money. Here, I got some crap potions for you. That I'm not going to need. Fortify speech. Oh yeah, you don't have enough money. Alright, Colette. Let's go by value here, my dear. Nature's balance. Swaps... No, thank you. Boil blood. Concentrate to... No. Healing blossom. Damn. Turn greater undead. I'll take that. And I'm gonna hope that my... yeah. Shield of Sanctuary. That's actually a pretty good spell to put on Okado's Recital for my character. Look at that. For 60 seconds, the caster blocks 21% better and recovers 50 points of magicka on a successful block. I think it's time we take Soul Cloak off. Because I could just cast Soul Trap if I really need to. I don't need, like, Soul Gems I just don't need. I have a ton of them stored back there, and like my staves regenerate themselves. I've been using it this whole time. What else could I possibly get? Shield of Sanctuary. I'll pick up that. Let me see if she's got anything else. Well, that does damage undead. Accelerated decay. Resurgence. Heals 42 points per second when the caster falls below 50% health. Healing I remember using Healing Blossom a lot. Yeah, we all miss stuff. So like what James is saying, if you miss a patch, you miss a patch. It happens to literally everybody. Everybody misses them. At least one or a few. Heals the caster 63 points per second. Activates that. We could use that. Nature's Balance. No. I think I'm. Well, let's see here. Thanks, Colette.
Until next time.
All right. Let me learn some things here. We picked up a spell or two, right? Shield Sanctuary, turn greater undead. I don't need these. We don't use illusion. Let me look to see what I am. So Ebony Flesh is one. Soul Cloak was the second one. That's in Conjuration. What was my third? And now I can't remember it. I feel like it was a restoration one. Was it Troll's Blood? Maybe we only had two. Out of curiosity, does anybody know how to check how many spells you have hooked up in Okado's? Because I haven't checked since I set this up, and this is probably going back to like the second stream. It's legit been the same stuff. I mean, the only things I've really changed were my flesh spells when I got better at alteration, but that's it. I'm trying to remember. I know ebony flesh. I thought it was a second alteration one, but looking at my list, oh, resist elements. That's it. Resist 35% of elements and poison damage for 100. Okay, so 2 are alteration, and then okay, so we can do this now. Thank God. No, the max you can have is 3, but I couldn't remember which 3 I had, or if I only had 2. So yeah, I have ebony flesh, resist elements, and then my third one was soul cloak. But I'm going to take soul cloak off in favor of this one here, this Shield of Sanctuary. Recover 10 points of stamina. Recover 50 points of magicka, but that's an expert spell. Well, shit. That's an apprentice spell. Let's use that one. Okay. Where is Okado's? So let's dump this out first. Okay, all spells removed. Let's add in ebony flesh, right? I love that I have a ward up doing that. Definitely gonna add in resist elements. 35% of elements and poison for 184 seconds. That is fantastic.
Thanks for bringing me.
And now we're going to go restoration. It's going to be Shield of Sanctuary. I kind of want to add Trolls. Troll's Blood's pretty good. Look at that. Regenerates health 212% faster. But yeah, this is going to up my blocking. Look at that, 21% better. And we recover magicka. That second part doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's an expert level spell.
I always wondered what it was like on the inside. Magic is interesting, eh?
Okay, let's drop a save. Colette.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yeah, I just want to
Spells
see
and
anything else.
incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Yeah, sometimes you've got decent stuff that I'm not looking at. I may take this one too. I'm trying to think of what else would fit with my character. Yeah, lung grease, no worries. The folks that pop in here are like super friendly and helpful. Yeah, just like James says, yeah, I want people to have fun with the stuff. That's it. That's all. Same here. Colette looking kind of good. Yeah, it shouldn't look bad, right? I mean, like, she looks good, but the voice still kind of fits the face, if that makes sense. Yeah, she does look good. Forces undead to flee for up to 30 seconds. Wow, level 85? I'm getting a major discount on the spell tomes. That's why they are all under 1,000. I've got a necklace on that's doing that. Yeah, I don't want the circle of protection. Alright, Resurgence was always a good one, right? I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll learn Healing Blossom. Okay. We'll drop another save. Alright, we're gonna go do the ritual spell. Return to the Argonian Salvager. Gales of Guilt. You ready? Not hungry, are you? Yeah, he's a little... Oh, his exhaustion's fine. He's fine. Classic school teacher look, right? With the hairstyle and everything. Enter.
May I help you, Archmage?
No, I think we're good right now.
All right, then.
All right, then.
Finally, a place where I'm in my element.
Alright, we're going into the midden. We have to track down the auger again. Let's just use that. You know what else I have? The rings for Velix Sane. I could have just came down that way. The Midden Dark. Feels like forever ago that we've been down here. How'd you get in here that quick? Eh, wanna go up that way. Jerk. Feels like the right way.
I can't believe we built our capital up here once. It's even colder than Windhelm.
Yeah. There it is. The Hlas family key. Note to the Archmage. This is me, Savos. Well, hey, he's not going to get it. Recently, I had a visit of Idris Hlas, oldest son of the Hlas family. I think I pronounced that right. He came to me with the request to keep safe a blade he inherited from his late father, the great Indralis Hlas, who passed away not 2 months ago. Young Idris told me the blade is twisted, and he does not want it near him or his family. He did not say so, but I strongly assumed the blade was involved in his father's death. Idris would like to get rid of or destroy the blade, but is reluctant to do so since it is a family heirloom. The blade possesses a curious magical power, and as such, Hlas came to me for studying and safekeeping the blade. I did a short study of it and have concluded this is the powerful bipolar blade of lore. The decoration on the blade illustrates the twisted nature perfectly. It seems the weapon has a mind of its own, deciding on its own to send its target either into a blood frenzy or a calm state of mind. I'm no weapon expert, but it's clear this blade is dangerous in the wrong hands. Therefore I send it to the college. You can keep it safer there than I can. Store the bipolar blade somewhere safe where none will touch it, but don't destroy it. Let's not rule out the possibility of Hlas coming to claim it at a later time. I trust you will know what to do. Your friend, ED. Erectile dysfunction. Well. Not so sure he'll be coming for that.
Where am I? You! Out with it then!
We're beneath Winterhold College, the Midden.
I was beginning to think the day would never come.
You better not have pants on.
Broke the binding spell, did you?
Your friend,
Little.
soft meat.
Winterfell
Their
is alive and
souls
becoming.
are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay.
Yeah, you're going back where you belong, Dremora.
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Epician. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead?
Bargain, yeah, not a chance.
Have it your own way, meat.
Oh, you're dead.
Get
I'm not
dead
someone
already? How about
Jeez.
that?
I got a light armor skill increase.
What now, Archmage? You going to do some exciting admin and paperwork? Ooh, I can't wait.
Yes?
Just run away, Lydia.
Every corner of Skyrim's.
Yeah.
Seems to hide a surprise.
He doesn't really have anything, does
Or
he?
a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see
Alright.
what's next.
Can we take the... I guess we can't take the rings. That's weird. They're not supposed to be there. What's this one? Majestic Mountains. How did I guess? How did I guess Majestic Mountains was gonna have something fucked up in there? Why? Why would you? Why would, you know, just is what it is. Okay. Yeah, let's drop a save. I don't know if... Well, here. I'll get one out, just in case. The auger.
Once again, you have come seeking something.
Bend over, Valak. Take it like a Boy Scout.
Circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
Well, I'm on Legendary. I'm ready for anything.
Arrogance will serve you poorly. Your worth must be determined before knowledge can be bestowed upon you. And so, you shall be tested.
Okay.
You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
So, what kind of a test is this?
Knowledge is power. Knowing spells can be powerful, but applying that knowledge is key. You will be called upon to rely solely on your restoration spells.
Okay. Then I guess I'm ready for your test.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
I'm not saying the college caused
Naked!
weapons.
No one hides from the dead.
They took away all my fun. Alright, hold on.
Soon, you are not welcome here.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be.
I'm trying.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Ta! Nobody look. He's supposed. Guess he's. Old man butt cheeks. He's supposed to. He's supposed to have boxers on. I had them on before. All right. You saw nothing. We're just gonna wear a backpack and nothing else for the rest of the game. Dong's out. That's it. We're just gonna go flailing into combat, literally. Dong first. That's right. Crazy. There we go, right? That everything on? Oh, we even took off my... it goes on 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is the... 7 was Sans torch. Okay. There we go. We good now? We're good now. Okay. Restoration Mastery, where are you? And I forget what it does. That's from the Wild Shrines. Oh boy. Too many things here. I have too many things. Just got Serana moving to the side so she could check the angle of the dangle. Hey, lawn grease, appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. What, I completely forget what this one is. These are all my smithing ones, right? Is it a power? It's not a shout. Is it a spell? We have grand healing. Oh, I have to put that on. Yeah, turn greater undead. What, do we get anything for this? Honestly can't remember. I thought it was like a passive. Now I gotta look it up. Ah, boy. Come on. Skyrim, stop being a dick. You get Bane of Undead. Okay. Let me check and see. Ah! It is a master. All undead in the area burn and flee. Chance to fail on targets above. Ooh. This is a dual casted. Alright. Well. Serana, you may not like this. Let me make a save. Oh yeah, she absolutely does not like that. Well shit. How long does that last for? 30 seconds. You'll be fine. Save. Alright. Time to go see,
Got to be a nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent.
Let's go see Septimus Dickus. Cygnus. Dickus. Whatever his name is. We came this way. Let's go the other way. Is she okay? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, there we go. Easier way out. Biggest Dickus. Yeah, just the one spell. Yeah, no, I don't have anything adjusting it. I mean, technically, I'm probably not going to use it as much because a dual cast turn greater. I mean, chance to fail on targets above level 45. But this is level 114, and I would probably have to dual cast this anyway. However, it is a. I guess this is like an area of effect spell, right? It's got that nice little ribbon to it. Yep, ladies? Alright, take your helmets off. Let me make sure. You know, I gotta keep the
I
rules.
guess we're just walking around the campus for now. Or are we going to attend a class? Or maybe even visit the library?
You want to visit the library again, don't you? How does it feel to want? Yeah, see, it's just Mugnar in here. Oh, this is Agroa Muguk. She's by herself. Okay. Let's head back out. There we go. Let's get Drop Zone on. Because we're gonna attempt this. Oh, I totally hit that. Boy, that's a bunch of lies right there. Alright. Should have saved before I went out, but whatever. Yeah, I fucking nailed that. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Wrong way. I still get lost in here. You hit the ledge before you hit the zone. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn it. Once you land inside that radius, you should be fine. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna make a save beforehand. I mean, that is the definition of insanity, right? I think we'll try it a little closer in, yes?
Got to be a Nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
There we go. Oh, I didn't save. Well, now I did. Ah, shit. I'm on the wrong side. What's up, ladies?
What? Nah!
Nah! Yeah, see how beautiful that is. Uh-oh. What's over there? It's that guy,
This
huh?
shouldn't take long.
Alright.
Weak and worthless.
Yeah, I got good meat. We'll take some. Get out of the water, dummy. It's cold.
That's that.
That is that. Come on. Ready to go find Septimus.
Nah!
You should be happy to see us.
Fight. Nice.
Done and done.
Nah!
Really?
Nice little warm up.
Wow, look at her come in with that blade. Look at that. She's such a fucking badass. You let the dog go. Alright, you know I don't give a shit, right? Come on, he's this way. You just run right across the flows, that's all that matters. Yeah, another like backhanded a horker in the face, right? I mean, it is my wife after all. Cicero will tell you the same thing.
This must be the place.
Yeah, it is. And he's being creepy and right here.
Dig, Dwemer, in
Septimus.
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to
Slow
your
fall, brother bear. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna pick up slow fall, James. I hate the after effect because it lingers, and with my alteration being like 140, it's gonna linger for freaking ever.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now.
I mean, it does work better.
The ceiling structure
For sure.
interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Interesting. So tell me, why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Interesting. And who's your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke.
He's cooking
to
with
him.
11 different herbs and spices.
He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets
Microwave
I can
case
endure.
at 12 o'clock.
In time,
Danger, danger.
he brought me here to the box.
We've had dealings
But
with
he
Old
won't
Mora.
reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Oh, I think, alright. Don't worry. Has he really...
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Yeah, we already... Okay. I was gonna say...
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
Interesting, that's a new one. Ah! It's Old Mora. We meet again.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Doesn't he remember me?
I am Hermes Mora.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive.
I'd hope he'd remember me. So what do you want from me this time?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its
I think this is sort of where people say that Mora's not necessarily good. Like, they like to think that he's more neutral. He's really not.
His usefulness to me.
He,
When that time comes, you shall take his place.
He'll basically use anybody as long as they give him results, but if somebody comes along that can do it better, he in absolutely no way, shape, or form will hesitate to replace them. I mean, he did it with Mirak. Once he saw that we were about to kill him, he went in there for the kill himself, which he probably could have done to either of us. But, yeah, no, we don't necessarily serve him. I hate that there's no other third option here. But we did his bidding over on Solstheim for knowledge. So we'll serve him again.
Indeed. Speak with me when the
Daedric
boss
Barney
has
in the
been
house.
opened, and all shall be revealed.
That's all we need now is a mod that turns them purple. Hey, or you could just take the textures away from them. But don't even need a mod for that. Yeah, just go into the game BSAs, the texture BSAs, and remove it from them. There you go. Meshes only. Ah, boy. Time of day. 9:46 in the PM, huh? What do you think, ladies? I know Thogre's not going to give a shit. Well, don't fall in. Lydia, I may need some firewood.
Right behind you.
Let me look at your inventory. Yeah, you've got all the stuff. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. We'll lie down. This should keep us warm enough.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Mm-hmm. I thought we were just friends, Serana. Is this, you know... She just really loves my armpit. Or the bear claw. Yeah, let's go with the bear claw. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Alright, what's on your mind?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
I mean, since I friend-zoned her. Alright, can I sleep?
What's the plan?
Well, I'm trying to get some sleep here. Does it bother you that we're working against your father now?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez, I'm saying it in his voice now. I'm gonna see a plague or two. Just for a book that I already have in my library. Yeah, she loves that body heat, right? She shouldn't. Well, as long as you're ready to kill him, that's all that matters.
You always say what you think, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't like him any more than you do, but he is my father. I'm getting there. Making my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Okay. Then... let me get some rest,
Keep
woman.
that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Goddamn third-person selection. There we go. Fucking A. Jeez, you really got to search for it. If she's in your party with her dialogue add-on, she'll just do that. It's just how it is. She'll come join you. Alright.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Beautiful morning, look at that. Okay. Let's get some breakfast here. What do we make here? Well, let's get some beef stew, the carrot, some glass fish, and some water, some vegetable stew. Okay. We good? Beautiful morning. Ah. Yeah, we forgot about Durney. Ladies, get off that ice flow here. I want to see if I can... Ah, no. We got to get the final word. Let's do it over here. We should be able to summon him in. Maybe?
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
I don't wear heavy armor, Lydia. It's just my shield. My shield is heavy. That's a beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Here, let's
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul erring within yourself. Zol, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
We haven't actually learned this. Let's take, well, I have Frost Breath. I totally forgot about this. We've been using Cyclone. I'm going to take Ice Form off. We'll keep him in. We absolutely need Whirlwind Sprint. Ironically enough, I have all three have become ethereal. Throw Voice, of course. All three of Battle Fury. We're going to get the third of Drain Vitality. And I do not have the third of Whirlwind. That's fine. But we have all three of Bend Will. So, we'll stick with Soul Tear for a little bit, right? Drop an F5 bomb, and let's go test it out on some Draugr, if they are still here, which they are. Yep.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. You okay?
Sweet. Well, you asked for it.
Ooh! High level mages. Whoa, I'm getting fucked here. Oh yeah, no wonder.
Stop this. You're pathetic.
All right.
You think you stand a chance? Burn.
Is she blocking my... Wow.
Pathetic. Someone there?
I've killed far worse than you.
Alright, screw her.
You wanna go?
Damn! Eat it. Wow, is she tough. Holy fuck.
Tough day for you.
Really think you can take the two of us?
I feel far worse than you. I'll have your own head.
Well, that's done and done. Hopefully that's the last of them. I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's on.
Sorry, Serrata. Hey, we got some blood. Yeah, the denizens up here can be quite powerful. Was definitely not expecting that Electromancer to give me that hard of a time. I think there's still one more. Wow. That's an Ancestor Ghost. What the hell level is this thing? Oh, it's only 48. Alright.
Oh, it's on. Ashes to
Uh-oh.
ashes.
Cast that damn spell on me. Look at my health just dropping. Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever that is, if you don't have good magicka, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked. This is grand healing, and I'm barely keeping up with it. There we go. So let's use Bane of the Undead on this one in here. Save. An Ancestor Ghost, huh? Oh, he only pops out once. Okay. Well, that sucks. Shit, I was hoping for alright. Alright, let's go jumping off ledges. Okay. Yeah, she was ridiculous. Time for me to sleep, wandering? Enjoy your night, buddy.
This crossbow is an amazing...
Shut up, Lydia. Return to the Argonian Salvager, huh? This is over at Trius' camp. I don't remember this guy.
Nice. Thank
but,
you.
Sure. Oops. Let's head on over there.
What? Nah!
Let's see how good Frost Breath does, just randomly. Against, like, I don't know, these guys. Oh, it's just insta-zaps your stamina, but it comes right back. Alright, so Frost Breath is going too. That's another one I don't need. We'll stick with Cyclone.
At least make it interesting.
Right here, watch
Blood on
Cyclone.
my face.
Yeah, Cyclone just fucks them up.
Dead already?
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
How about it? Out of the way, big boy.
Feeling lucky. I'll have your ugly head.
Where is this guy? Hey, he's up here. Supposedly. Oh, down here. That was the wrong shout. Good thing I didn't, Pericles?
It's funny watching Unreal swim. It's
Okay.
like watching a hooker try to fly.
Blue throat.
I hate this place. It's so cold.
Put his shirt on. Anru?
In a few years, I'll take over the business. The others will work for me.
Okay. Utai. Heron asked me to deliver these potions to you.
Water-breathing potions. Poor Heron must have forgotten Argonians have no use for such things.
Oh, is that what they are?
If anything, he should
Can
have
I
said
keep 'em?
health potions.
Yeah, why health potions?
I got bit by a slaughterfish on the last dive. Nearly snapped my arm in two. Still not sure how it held together.
Okay.
Bad news about
Is the rest of your team able to dive?
Team? You mean my sons?
Oh.
Oh, they're just here to get their feet wet. Although having them around does help with appearances.
Okay, listen, I found the lease agreement.
You did? Splendid. I ought to add you to our team. We'll have to change the name, though. Ute and Sons won't really work if you're the one taking the lead.
To keep the name, Armleaf and Sons of Markarth has neither Armleaf nor Sons. Yeah, Kaldor Thorn and the Amazing Argonians has a nice ring. How about Kaldor Thorn and Slaves? Jeez. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to pass.
Don't worry, I was only joking. You wouldn't want to babysit this trio anyway. They're a group only a mother could love. In any case, I'd like you to take this document back to Heron. This other cargo can be delayed.
Hey,
Documents
Vixie.
like that tend to be time sensitive.
Welcome in. Yeah, that was a Geronimo moment. Yeah, I'll take it back to Heron.
Great. Here's your share of the salvaging fee.
Right.
Do me a favor and let him know the rest of the cargo has been recovered. All right, boys, let's pack it up. We've got to get this to Dawnstar by week's end.
Yes, Mother.
Okay. Dawnstar by week's end. Yeah, that's it's right there. Okay then. Let's get further up-ish, if I can. You're gonna start to. I guess not. You're gonna start to see a lot more of those like mage types. They'll say like supernatural, whatever. And they are a pain in the ass. I mean, they. Like, first of all, if you don't have at least like 50% magic resistance, they'll just absolutely wreck you. Even if you do, it's no guarantee because they will spam. They have so much magicka, they will just spam and spam and spam and spam. And I'm gonna try not to kill the kitties here if I can help it, but because the cubs sometimes will aggro, and they're just laying here, and I don't want to bug the shit out of them. But let's go up by Hobbs Fall, just to get it on the map. I haven't been in here yet. Okay. No real reason for us to go. Actually, can I do this? Come on, I see a little ledge for me to... Ah, fuck you. Alright, let's leave the kitties alone. The bears, on the other hand... we could... You know, I saw nothing. I didn't see anything. And horkers.
My sword arm needs a workout.
There's the bears. Ba-boom! Snow bear. Up in the air.
Are you alright?
Feels weird not capturing the souls, but like we don't need any soul gems anymore. We're good. Some weird necklace. Ah, large blue shell. I'll take it. Carriage and ferry travel overhaul. Added because apparently there was supposed to be something here. And it never got fixed. We have that one. Let's switch over to Whirlwind.
What?
Yeah, that speed increase is kind of insane.
It's nice what we were able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Yeah, oh. You learn something every day, Lydia.
What?
What do I get? Guard duty. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Let's see. What do you say, Harlog?
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Alright, you're going to take us into Hafengar.
Where you headed?
Solitude.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
What you up to tonight, Vixie? Waving, waving.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
No,
Doesn't look pleasant.
We're good. We're gonna head right in. We're gonna have a little chit chat with Orion. Maybe unload some of our load, I guess.
What?
Boy, that sounds nastier the second time you play it in your head. Alright, we are... I don't think I've done this, but we're gonna have to check and see if I actually put a milestone here. Let's go up into this safe house. This is ideally where I'd like it to be, in here. I can't remember what went where, so... What we've made, wow, 13,869. Jesus Christ. Did they sell? He sold everything. Alright. Oh, we need that. We need that, we need that, we need that. Sure. Yeah, like look at this, like the greater jet, like we don't... I'm not gonna need these, do you know what I mean? Like I have a ton of these. Lessers, how many common? 36, yeah, like here. I can get rid of half of these easily. We already have one of these. We already have one of these. We'll keep, I guess we don't even need the petties. We'll just keep 10 of them. Sodalite, yeah, we have that. And I don't really need Welkin stones. For anything. Okay. I'm sure we have some other stuff. Lydia, you have a ton of my stuff. Here, let's see if it actually... Okay, see, it's giving me... Giving me all my stuff. Hey.
Right behind you.
Let's see all the crap that I gave you. You still hold on to that. And that. And I'm gonna take all this stuff. Mine. Give it back. Okay. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Corundum. Beautiful. The dwarven metal we're gonna keep because I think I need... Yeah, we got all this shit for later. We'll save all the dwarven stuff because I believe once we're able to... Well, we could probably start making Ethereum stuff. I do have some Ethereum ores. I have 18 of them, which we can use to break down into ingots. I could only make 3 of these.
So, is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Interesting.
Nice place.
So the Ethereum power rate, look at this. Fire resistance by 55, frost by 55, shock by 55, magic by 33. What? I'm gonna make one of these.
Wow.
What the hell am I wearing? I know we've got Wanderlust this one. that's it. Shit. I may wear this. That's insane. Now if I look at my stats here, where are my it says my resistances. Here we go. Fire 79, 77. Magic, it says -2, so like I must... Shock is at 86. How is... Oh, you know why? Hold on. That's not right. It -2 is right. It's because I didn't have him out. Okay, 79, 77. Magic's at 59. 23. I think these are my base. These don't count enchantments. Let me see if I take that off. $67. Oh, I guess it does. Huh. I wonder how it calculates it like that. Damn, that's... No, it doesn't. Alright. That's weird. And take off your... Take that off. That's a tough call. I may just keep Wanderlust on now. I know, so picky, right? Save. Well, we'll keep this ring on us just in case. You never know. Let me store the rest of this crap. Look at that, 15 dynamo cores. Oh, we were gonna... Hold on. The complex Dwemer components, right? I think that was something here. I guess not. Let's read the journal about it, right? Well, there's the lease agreement. Whose journal was it? Delrune's journal? I don't want to have to do this, but I think I'm gonna. We'll just take all the things. Wow, okay. We can make an ethereal great power sword for Lydia instead of Gravedigger. Burns target for 66 points of soul damage with undefendable ethereal flames, especially effective against Daedra and spectral beings. Oh, shit.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter.
I could make the ethereal crown.
I'm glad we gave Movarth and
Doesn't
all
matter.
that they deserve.
Or the ethereal shield, which actually sucks. Or the staff, which also sucks. Or I could make Lydia a bolt launcher and see if she likes that. Converts launched dwarven bolts into bolts of pure energy. Oh my god. Alright. So what was that thing called? I don't know. See if it's under Misk.
My father was in the Legion. He said it got him off the streets of Bravil and turned his life around. I have a lot of respect for the soldiers here.
I have no idea what this thing is. Maybe Dwemer? It's under Dwarven. Not really. Oh wow, look at this. So the power shield reflect 55% of melee damage back to the attacker. Your magic resistance is increased by 11. Absorb spells with 11% chance. I still don't think that's as good. Arcane. Oh, that's just Spellbreaker. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's not at the forge, it's at the fucking... At the replica workbench. Well, let's see. Can we make anything? Make that. Blank lexicon. Ebon Arm's Might, which I haven't found. Good to know I can throw it in there. Perfect row replica. All right, let's drop a save. Let me get some water while I'm in here. Just to refill up my water skin. I should have 2 water skins. What's up, Grizz? That's Spellbreaker plus some set bonuses. Only shield that's as good as Spellbreaker in this list is a shield you get from Legacy.
God, you can really see all the effort we put
Oh,
into
you're
our
talking
travels
about,
reflected here. So
yeah, I know
many
what you're talking about.
discoveries.
Mind your step.
Sorry.
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Orion?
Ah, my friend.
Hey, listen, what can you tell me about this?
Interesting. It looks like a broken ruby of some kind. No, not a ruby, but rather... Oh my. This couldn't possibly, could it? I believe this may be a shard of the Amulet of Kings.
That's impossible.
At the end of the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim sacrificed himself to banish Mehrunes Dagon and seal the gates, which shattered the amulet in the process, breaking the covenant with Akatosh. There were reportedly 5 shards, which had been safeguarded by the Imperial cult, but after the invasion of the White Gold Tower and the White Gold Concordance...
See, there's too many
they were
people
lost.
talking in the background.
They have been rumored
all
to
these
pass between
people in the
Zarnians,
museum.
who would protect them until a means of supposedly reforming the amulet is found. Apparently someone associated with the Daedra are seeking
The
these
Akatosh
fragments.
armor, nothing
I'll do
else
some
is as
research
close
and
as
let you know when I
Spellbreaker.
turn up.
That's something to think about.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that.
This one doesn't know much about this stuff. Just keeps it safe.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
2 things there, my dear.
Fascinating. Wow.
It couldn't possibly be that
Wow,
old, could
even
it?
the rugs here are neat.
Delrune's Dwemer Compass. There it is. We have just enough. I can use this Dwemer Compass to mark a number of travel locations in the world. From any exterior location, I could use the compass to travel to any of the marked locations. I could set a temporary waypoint when traveling to easily return to my last location. I can clear, and redefine locations. Clear? That's supposed to be there.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Dwemer Royal Bust. How about the sphere model?
I wonder how long it
Oh, archaeology up. Morrowind Dwemer device.
Bob really likes the stuff in the natural science room. I think he's still scared of the frost trolls, though.
There it is. Getting to see his armors and his weapons firsthand from his childhood stories of people who slain evil monsters,
Alright.
who overcame all of these odds.
So we need more.
It's so frustrating. Don't worry.
Believe me, I can empathize more than you know.
Some fool is opening a museum.
I think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy. Just because I expound theories that are outside the norm of conventional understanding of the Arbis doesn't mean I need to start looking for a resonance in the shivering.
Wow.
It's been much the same for me at several points in my career. Studying ancient Dawn-era magics, as I do, is often thought to be a novel.
Oh. These don't have a place. They still won't go in. Okay. Let's start with my replicas. Oh, I made 2 of Alexi's key. Awesome. Terrific. We have a bunch of stuff. The Bipolar Blade, Debaser, Falmer. Keeping. Stormforge. The Ethereum Power Ring. I may hold on to that. I don't know why the Amulet of Azura won't go in. I'm going to leave these here for now, because I know I'm going to forget about them if they're in my inventory. And even one of the Briar Hearts. Jewel of the Remare can go in. The Mage's Circlet. I should just left that there. Should have made a copy of that. We'll have to do that later. Tarja the Blooded. The Tribunal Masks can all go. And let's check to see. We got a few things here. I thought we had a few more. Alright, let's start with the books. Treasure map. Broken Helm Hollow. That doesn't need to be. Yep. The Scorched Journal. I think we need that. St. Jib's Opus, we could put that in. Cool. Marion's... Oh, we haven't read that. Quest locked. Delrune's Journal can go in. Not my black books, those are mine. Those are for me. You can go in. Not my dex. We got a copy of that going in. All the Dwemer stuff. Not my essence extractor. Could have sworn I made a copy of that. The Varlist, I've tried with these. I guess you have to manually place them. Hey, Razarim. Welcome in. So just got back in from grinding on a handguard I'm working on for my sword, watching you at the forge. Like I never left. That's awesome, Grizz. IRL sword. Dude, that's seriously cool. I remember that show where they would like forge different blades from different periods of history, depending on the significance. And some of that shit is just insanely cool. I don't know if it's still running. I know it's you could find it on one of like the streaming services. Yeah, definitely cool. Petrified wood. Yeah, I'm not going to use rain shelter. So let me unfavorite. I may as well just stash it. I should make a copy of it. Stash the copy. This thing doesn't weigh anything. See? So undecisive. Indecisive. Can't decide. Okay, that everything? Could have sworn we had some more. Oh no, because the second attunement sphere just got locked. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, that's everything for now.
Complete waste of time by others, but the relevance is no less important.
But you are so well respected in the world of academia. How do you convince them that your work mattered?
It took me literally hundreds
Already
of
found
years
the
to get where
dagger
I am.
of some
But I
Mac
don't
ass.
have hundreds of years. Well, maybe I do.
Alright, it's filling out. Let's see how many we have.
Skinned and drooling all over myself by that point.
Reflections of a
May
girl.
have hundreds of years, or just dozens.
Nice.
But either way, your work does have merit. Look at Cal Selbo, for example. He's been a foremost expert in your field for decades and is quite well respected. You just have to keep working, and eventually you will find your eureka.
Gordrak Ungshore.
Depending on the time of day you look at them.
Hello.
Talent.
You like what you see around here?
You keep an armory stock that could rival most bannered keeps.
I made a lot of it. God damn it.
Did you? Not bad. You have talent.
So what brings you to the gallery?
Weapons and art.
Should have led with that one.
And I came here looking to expand my knowledge on arms and armor smithing. A lot of my people are pretty pig-headed and narrow-minded about the craft, and I'm looking for the tools.
Is it forged in fire? That sounds really familiar, Soryuta. Oh yeah, Grizz just mentioned it. Okay. Yep. I think that's the one. That's kind of what inspired. I've had this double-edged kind of thick longsword, just never put a handguard on it, trying to resemble a little bit of Gandalf's handguard on his sword. Dude, that's seriously cool.
Yes, I've sifted through a lot of them. Useful stuff.
Okay. That's all she's got to say.
Good
Cool.
Grand Central Atrium I have deemed the Hall of Heroes, as it houses the most historically significant...
Alright, well, while he's talking,
various key figures.
I want to just see if I can do another replica of anything. There, we'll make one a range shelter.
The dragon found in Labyrinth came back to life once before in his skeletal form. Who's to say he won't revive again? I'm kidding, of course.
It is quite dead now.
Interesting.
But it is a striking reminder of the dangers present in the darkest
now that's
places
what
of
I'm
Skyrim.
master.
Yes, we already have one of Lexi's key. We'll throw in a rain shelter in.
Shame it's here.
Alright. Pay attention, Magus. Let's see how many displays we have.
Huh.
Don't bother me.
The curator gives tours all throughout the day.
1330. Not bad.
Just keep an ear. Open and you'll hear him starting one.
Taggy bit of drapery, if you ask me.
Here you will find the...
Learn to use the stairs. Okay. See? Red Wolf. I knew we had a few of them. Ten white wolf and 2 standard wolf pelts. Let's get all our gems. So amber, amethyst. These could be sold. Diamonds, emeralds. The flawless stuff can all, except for peridot, because that doesn't have a place. Garnet. That could be sold. That could be sold. That could be sold. Ruby, sapphire. Forgot about this one. And everything else. All the Dwemer. Forgot to put that in. We'll have to give some of those back to Lydia. Sold. Now that we're at 801, and I'm still heavy, it's not really going to matter. We're going to make a brand new save, and we're going to call it there for the day. It is almost 1 a.m. for me. Not quite 7.5 hours, but let's just, we'll just call it. So, quit out. Let's see who is on. Farrell's on. Fenrir, looks like Fenrir's getting started, although I think Fenrir does it without a mic. And looks like Farrell's back in Skyrim. Thank you, Wind. Much appreciated, my dear. There's a new mod called Growable Giant's Toe. I'm afraid. I'm absolutely afraid. Gonna be honest, guys, I'm a little tired to raid today. And I've raided Farrell like a million times. So, nothing personal. I just kind of want to get off and go to bed. If you couldn't tell, my voice was starting to wane a little bit. So it just came out, two things. Everybody, thank you for joining. Not sure what tomorrow holds, but if I don't stream early tomorrow, I will be back Monday. So, you're welcome, Grizz, anytime. Other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I see you soon. And I got nothing else. Everybody take care. Peace.